everybody, T1 Glistener Elf here. Persona 5. I can't play anywhere near as long as I did yesterday and the day before, which together totaled about 23 hours. I can't quite go that long. I have work tomorrow, so yeah, maybe not quite so much. Let's see. How's everybody doing? Oh, quick little word here. My monitoring computer keeps freezing on me, so unfortunately, you may have to let me know. I don't know what's going on here, but you may have to let me know if there's an issue coming up. Sorry about that. Ay. Good times. Alright. Yeah, so again, I have computer I'm playing on, chat computer, monitor, monitoring computer, and chat computer has a teeny tiny little dashboard window that's pretty delayed, so I can't use that effectively to see whether there's an issue on stream. So if something does happen, you know, just let me know.
Okay.
Goodness, now we wait until the day we set for the calling card. Make sure you're prepared before then, okay? Try it. Alright, wait a second. I can actually leave this evening. That's right. And do I have a star on me? I do, I have Garuda. That's right. So I am as sure as I can be that we can advance Hifumi Togo's again. We got through all of the requests that were available to us at the time, after all. Ooh, that's hot. That's a bit hot. Just a bit. More than a bit. Look at how much money we have. Jeez. Jeez. Alright. Yep. Please, oh please, oh please. Do you have time today? Not today. No. Oh, by the way. So, Hifumi Togo, she's down here in the star. Decreases turn delay to 0, allowing you to instantly escape battle. I don't imagine that's going to be terribly helpful to us. We have escaped a grand total of, I think, 0 times this playthrough, but maybe there's something past it? Alright. Maybe?
Good evening.
The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. Wait a minute, maybe I should advance Goro. So we still don't know who the 10th romance social link is. We're probably not going to have an issue here. Akechi. Goro, Akechi. Not in the mood for a match right now. Only option is to conceive. I can't seem to give up. I might be able to show her her next move. Hey! Okay. Okay, I thought for a second that meant that we hadn't actually done it yet.
I see.
Actually, I think I am going to decline for right now, unfortunately. Just for now. Probably hang out with Mr. Akechi. Mr. Goro Akechi over here. Hopefully, anyway, maybe, totally, we'll be all set to go. Alright, so he's at darts and billiards. Or I guess I could have just used the instant message and saved some, whatever, it's fine. Hold on, before we do that, firstly, okay, so the kid and his dad aren't here. I think they're only out in the daytime. There's this guy. You like hot Bama, man? I love it, especially during the upcoming season. And that's why I need you to get something that's trending right now. I'm talking about Mystery Stew. Now that one I'm pretty sure we don't have, unfortunately. Or it can be purchased from a vending machine somewhere. Bring it to me, and I will trade you for this angel badge. Alright? Yeah, we don't. Mystery Stew. Now, for today, it may be on Sunday that he has them rather than Saturday. Maybe. Mystery Stew. There's a store over here, an import store. I can check out at least.
Thank you for stopping in.
And I mean, why not? Because this one exists. Yeah, maybe they'll come in handy. That seems like some pretty expensive cereal, though. Well, maybe Multi is doing a lot of work here. An awful lot of work in this sentence. Hey boss, thought of an idea to attract more customers. What's gotten into you? Well, it's real frustrating. You work so hard in the shop, but we keep losing that big store. That's why I figured we start selling stuff online. As much as I like your enthusiasm, we need to be realistic. That is how that tends to work, though. Let's see. There's the jazz club, which, if I remember correctly, the jazz club shtick is that you can upgrade. You can take one of your fellows there, one of your confidants, and you can upgrade them even when they wouldn't normally be available. Or maybe it's one of your teammates. Anyway. Yep. Okay. Yeah. It needs to be. It needs to be a catchy. We're all prepared. All we need to do is wait for the proposed date. Perhaps it's not quite appropriate, but I confess I'm a little excited for this. I rearranged my schedule a bit so I'd have time for all this business concerning Sai-san. It doesn't feel right to just leave your battles on hold. Speaking of which,
come join me if you wish.
Do you want to play billiards again? Even if I only have a little time, I'd like to spend it with you. I expect you've improved since last time. If you're confident, I'll play you using my right hand. Can you please? Oh, good God. Alright. My goodness. So remember, he's left-handed, so him saying he's playing with his right hand, it still means that he's being a little overconfident. Well, Alright.
It's good to take a break every so often. Do you want to hang out with a catchy?
Do I ever? Sure, let's go hang out with him. You certainly are determined. Let's see how you do it. Alright, here we go.
Hey.
Billiards is such a fascinating game, don't you think? You can't simply strike the ball you're aiming for. You have to be indirect, but precise, to land it in the pocket. Yeah, it's convoluted. That's why it's so fun. He's having fun with it. Yep, there we go. Precisely, and the most interesting part is that it has so many parallels to a theoretical perfect crime.
Also,
you eliminate your target without ever directly connecting yourself to it. I don't suppose that rings any bells? Wait a minute. Psychotic breakdowns. That's right. Even the cases of criminals' hearts being changed, too. Everything happening around us, every little inconsequential event, may simply be one ball striking another. Pop. Ooh. But there's no guarantee that the ball can be precisely controlled. And despite the player's best intentions, the ball may strike many unrelated obstacles in its path. Even then, do you still intend to play this game? Made up my mind. I won't miss my shot. Pop. Pop. Hey!
not bad.
Impressive. You win.
How about this?
That was quite a heated match. Should we cool off in the evening breeze for a moment? Hey, that sounds good.
Very impressive.
I guess he can't leave his briefcase inside just in case. That's fair enough. It just looks overly formal for just hanging out outside. Even if it was with my self-imposed handicap, I'm impressed that you beat me. You've become quite skilled. It's thanks to you. I couldn't let myself lose. I see. So we even share that perspective, do we? You truly are fascinating. Remember when I said before that you and I are similar? We're both victims of unjust adults, and now we have the will and power to rise up against them. Yet I'm doing so as a detective, and you're acting as a phantom thief. Our stances couldn't be more different. Teammates, well, you don't want to join us. You want to join us? No, that's no. We'll say teammates. For now, yes. But even that united front will soon end. And after that, everything will return to the way it was, no? Why not join me instead? All you'd have to do is abandon the teammates you have now. His eyes are deadly serious. I need to give him a real answer. Hey, wait, romance link time! No. I'll think about it. I'm not doing that. You're my rival. So these two are no, and I'll think about it as the kind of. I mean, hold on. I'll think about it as notes, probably. Oh, so you'll think about it at least. Oh no, it's the real Joker, I suppose so. But I'd advise you don't say these things without their due consideration. You shouldn't make promises that you can't keep anyway. You offered it, dude. Are you winning some? Well, he doesn't seem to think so. That said, as long as we're working together, you'll have my strength. He's over there. Hey, maybe you could join me. I'll think about it. What? Why would you want to do that?
Leave it to me.
Rest assured, I'll do my part. You'll find me very useful indeed. Hey, our pond with the catchy's growing deeper. I'll have you know, bros before Fumito goes. We skipped out on hanging out with Starchild. Oh, that reminds me. I did say that if you ever beat me using my right hand, I'd face you with all my ability. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Good night, then.
Well then, farewell for now. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, it's me. Is it alright if we chat for a bit? You never cease to amaze me. It wasn't against my dominant hand, of course. Man, he cannot stop jawning, can he? But I still can't believe you beat me. Your competitive spirit definitely deserves praise. You really were terrible at first. You caught up to me in no time. I have to ask, why do you get so competitive against me? Do I? don't know. We're rivals, aren't we? Let's go with that. Ah. Oh, I should have given the rivals answer earlier. Did you end up maxing Maruki? No, he won't. We're at rank 9 with him, but he keeps saying that he has a paper he wants to finish first. So even though he leaves on the 18th, I think, we can't progress him any further. Or maybe I don't think I missed a deadline. We spoke to Dr. Mario about every chance we got. Time to build up that confidant. Skilled gamer. Right now, I guess Akechi is the analog gamer, right? Playing billiards? Oh dear. I will have you know, in prep for that character's voice, I ended up going back and watching the Faces of Evil and Wand of Gamelon intros like 700 times. Learn all of the king's 7 lines. Yeah, still a bit too hot. Neither of us can afford to lose, because we fight in service of our principles. And that is precisely why I cannot allow you to change. As you are now, as you think now, I cannot allow you to win over me. Well, perhaps that's a bit much. I'll let you go for now. Good night. It's maybe an adachi, you know? It finishes before... It could very well be. Who can that be at this hour? Yeah, we're not giving you a voice right now. But yeah, I realize I could have given the rivals answer, and that would give me some extra notes. It wouldn't be that far back for me to do so. There's going to be a festival in Asakusa tomorrow, and I'm thinking of attending. Seems they only hold it around this time of year. Would you care to join me? You know what? If I'm going to reload the save anyway, let's go. Why not? Let's commit. Why not? Thanks. Then I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. A festival, huh? I'm gonna eat some takoyaki. I can't wait until tomorrow. Alright. It locks us in for the day, but oh well. Oh well. I'm glad I could come here to return last year's Kamade. Thank you for helping me out, and sorry. No need to apologize. It was fun. Oh, I'm glad to hear. This festival is really bustling with people, huh? It's nice. Have you given any more thought to the boss from Monster Hunter World? I haven't had a chance. I mean, I haven't played it yet, but I don't have any reason not to play it. We'll get around to that, my friend. Or do you mean the pronunciation?
Anyway, wasn't the Kumade heavy? Father always bought huge, elaborate ones for good fortune. They even reported it on TV. We can't get a new one for this year, though. I'm thinking of buying one for the Phantom Thieves instead. If we set that up in the hideout, I feel like something good will happen.
Man, my intuition's on point today. Oh, there you are. Something drew. She's the public drunk today. This is perfect. Something drew me to this festival. Little did I know I'd run into the former CEO's daughter, tangled in a case. And with that, Prince Boring I've seen so many times too, no less. I think this means we need an interview. Leave her alone. Oh, how chivalrous. She your girlfriend?
Are you an acquaintance of his? What's this about an interview?
I've interviewed him before. I would have thought a high-class lady like yourself would be out of his league. She's my friend. She's my senpai in school. Oh, friend would have been good. Friend might have been better. Maybe give notes. I see. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, evening. Hola, buenos días, tardes, o noches. Hey, hola, señor. Hey, well, I say señor, I don't actually know that. Which game's he in? Maybe I remember. World, I think? Well, it seems like I'm intruding, so I'll get out of your way. Be wary of the mass media, especially when it comes to men, says the journalist who tried to make us off like we're her boyfriend.
Okay.
Nothing to fear.
I see.
I sure hope so.
That was an interesting acquaintance. Ah, so she cooperated with you too. Maybe you should have asked her to take a photo of us as a memento. Well, let's regroup and buy that Kamade. This Kamade is a bit different, but at least it's cute.
What's a Kamade, by chance? Is in Rise, Sunbreak is introduced in Frontier. Well, then I don't have Rise or Sunbreak, so I won't be getting to that anytime terribly soon then, unfortunately.
Well then, please put this up in the hideout.
Hey! Oh, so there is an actual thing that you can get. Oh! Oh!
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Yo.
Hold on, just a second.
Hey. Oh yeah.
Hold on. Before we probably reload here.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, you still have to do it at the shelf.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Ready 24/7. Oh, it has Teddy on it. That's what a Kumade is. An asakusa, huh? Here, a Kumade can rake in good luck for businesses.
Hmm.
Is that worth it then? Let's see. World will take you down the Monster Hunter pipeline. Hey, that's a benefit. That's not a bug. That's a feature. Hey, bro, how are you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. Más o menos. Let's see. Watch. I wanted to play Freedom Unite for a bit, but haven't gotten around to it yet. Oh, do I want to do it now? It's so cute, but I don't think that we need notes with either of those two characters. I think. Sort of heard your other direct, but you already know. There's a big shot called homework. Hey, homework is important. At the very least, I need to for a catchy. Whether I go back and do this or not, I need to. Which means that's 60 push-ups. But it's probably worth it. Hopefully. Game is getting easier with each installment. Rise is a breeze. Okay. That's not usually a good thing. Not. Well, by me it's not. But then again, you know, I'm a FromSoft guy, so yeah, of course. Alright, so give me just a quick sec. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Popper. Goodness grief, Jay. Goodness grief. Yeah, I was saying, yes, Sunbreak is DLC, and since it's been in the main game, Game is Breeze, I guess a similar case can be made for, you know, From Software games, where Dark Souls 1 through 3 and Bloodborne have DLC that's all harder than the base game. Which can make the main game feel easy by comparison. Oh boy. You know, as many times as I've played Dark Souls 1, and it's definitely my most played game, I still have a hard time with Manus. Then again, I don't fight Manus that often. Oh goodness. One of these days, I will eventually grind out the Soul Level 1 one-shot on Manus. But that's going to be all kinds of fun. Neanderthal philosopher. What's up, Evelyn? In the newer games, they add more mechanics to make your hunter feel more powerful. Rise is probably the most powerful the hunters have been. You know, 3 did the same thing. Dark Souls 3, maybe the bosses are harder, but you are stronger too. And so it kind of makes it a little bit more even. Oh goodness. Alright. Let's try this again. Shop's open. Sorry, teammates first. Another game of billiards. Okay, let's go see him. Miss Potion Flex. I don't know what that means. Actually, that would put both Akechi and Hifumi at rank 7. Tie them up a bit. Can't simply strike the ball you're aiming for. Have to be indirect but precise to land it in the pocket. Yes, that's why it's so fun. Blah, blah, blah. Same thing we said earlier.
Also,
Alright. Last time we said psychotic breakdowns and we didn't get notes, so let's try this. Well, I'm sure I don't have to draw you a picture. In psychotic breakdown cases, even the criminal's changes of heart. Everything happening around us, every little inconsequential event, may simply be one ball striking another. DS1 Estes versus DS3 Estes? I mean, yeah? Okay, in DS1 you get 20 of just the one Estes. You didn't have a way to replenish your spells, but you also didn't usually need to. Most of them came with enough charges anyway. Well, you know, I say that. On a casual playthrough, if you're a sorcerer, the number of charges you have is actually pretty limited because you use them to kill enemies in the world as well, which don't stop respawning. Once you actually know the game well enough to run past everything, though, you have gracious plenty. You used to do a goofy flex after drinking a potion. Oh, wait a second, hold on. Oh, that potion. I thought you were talking about some Monster Hunter mechanic. I didn't realize. Okay, when you said potion flex, I thought that's okay. Yeah, it's nothing much, Jay. It's just when you HP potion, you're stationary, and you have to do a flex animation to finish drinking. Right. Chug, chug. Yeah, DS3, you get to walk around while you're still drinking. That's always fun. Everything happening around us, every little, and of course in Dark Souls 2, not only do you stand there forever. Now we're done. Now we're done. Oh dear, and in the meantime the bosses had time to run circles around you. Oh goodness. Uh-oh. No guarantee the ball can be precisely controlled. It does look really weird watching him use his right hand. I imagine the animators probably had some fun with that though. Oh dear. Made up my mind. Did we get notes for this one? I don't think so. Okay. Rise straight up made me hate the longsword. Okay, don't tell me too much about the weapons, please. If you don't mind. Although, I will say that just from what I've seen of the game, just from what little I've seen, I probably want to go with the Herp Derp. I get to be an acrobat weapon that I think of as Insect Glaive, we said. It just looks fun to do. Impressive. You win.
How about this?
Quite a heated match. Okay, so this part's all the same. Gone downhill since they gave it a counter. Since they gave it a counter. Alright. Couldn't let myself lose because that one gave notes. Truly are fascinating. Remember what I said before, how you and I are similar, both victims of unjust adults, and now we have the will and power to rise up against them. I'm doing as a detective, you're doing as a phantom thief. Our stances couldn't be more different. I don't know about Rise Insect Glaive, but in the past it's been really fun. I don't know about it either, but you know. I don't think we got anything for this one, so you want to join us? Is that a serious question? I just realized I should. It's a little late now since the stream's already started, but I probably should have switched out monitor and chat computer, so it'd be a little bit easier for me to check chat. Wouldn't have to look quite as far over. Oh dear. Why not join me instead? All you'd have to do is abandon the teammates you have now.
How about this?
Okay, you're my rival. This time we'll say you're my rival. Oh, but it did give us a prompt. Notes, notes. You truly are intriguing. I agree. I think a relationship of equal suits is... So the whole reason to do that, to go back, was to get notes for saying rivals, and then we didn't get any notes. I agree. I think a relationship of equal suits is better than being co-conspirators anyway. No matter what else may change. In any case, what you said just carries great weight. Remember what you decided and don't run from it, alright? Alright, translation. Jay, don't save over this one, make a new save. Right. That said, as long as we're working together, you have
Leave
my
it to me.
strength. Rest assured, I'll do my part. You'll find me very useful indeed. Oh goodness. I feel like my bond with Akechi is growing deeper. I am thou, thou art I. Put the money in the bag. Built-in flinch resist. The parry, damage reduction, certain moves, high mobility, and some of the most broken moves. Too OP and boring. Oh, for the longsword? I mean, that may very well be. Come on, dude. It's been like 30 minutes. Please wake up. Please, for the love of all things good and holy in this. Please. Alright, there we are. Ketchy can now use Harson Recovery. Ah, that reminds me. I did say that if you ever beat me, blah 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 blah. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Good night then.
One eternity later. Who needs to wake up? Sorry, you weren't here when I mentioned that earlier. Gaming computer, chat computer, monitoring computer. Chat computer has a dashboard, but it's tiny and hard to see, and it's also really far behind. For example, right now, on my dashboard, the video is showing us still playing billiards against Akechi. So it's that far behind. I can't use that to monitor if something's happening, so I have a monitoring computer right over here. And that's fine and all, as long as it's not freezing, which it is, because Lance counter is based, though. Okay. This one is all about positioning, not countering. Hey, it's me. Is it alright if we chat for a bit? You never cease to amaze me. Wasn't against my dominant hand, of course, but I still can't believe you beat me. I have given up on Dark Souls on From Software games ever returning to the way that they had parries done in DS1, but I kind of wish that they would. You're talking about countering reminded me of that. It's not freezing, yet tonight it will be. After we got up to the low 8, I saw you put that in the Discord server, going from low 80s to, jeez, potential for snow. Main and favorite second. As in, you can't give it away or sell it. If you were given an elephant and cannot get rid of it, what would you do with it? If I can't give it away or sell it and I have an elephant, I want to say let it go. Try to get it far away from my house and let it go. I can't keep an elephant. That's entirely too much food required for it, so, the alternative is have it starve, so, let it out. Forgot to add a at the end. Oh, main and favorite second. Main and favorite second for... I'm sorry, I thought we were still on Monster Hunter, so... You mean like for Strive? Definitely deserves praise. Really shoutable at first. Why'd you get so competitive against me? We're rivals, aren't we? Rivals. Huh? Nani? Yes, that's right. Okay? Neither of us can afford to lose because we fight in service of our principles. And that is precisely why I cannot allow you to change. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. As you are now, as you think now, I cannot allow you to win over me. Punch it on the nose. Elephants are basically sharks. No? Not at all? Oh dear. No, that is very much not how that works. We made hammer, second, horn and gun lance. See, I haven't played yet, Senator, so you may have been talking to Popper, actually. You may have been asking Popper what his main and favorite second were. Well, perhaps that's a bit much. I'll let you go for now. Good night. Okay, moment of truth. Are we going through this entirely unnecessary section? Oh, I can't check the Thieves' Den. No, we can do this in New Game Plus if we go through New Game Plus. Right now, I'm not positive we have enough time to get all of our social links done, so we'll just... Sorry, Haru. Decline. Respond later. Alright. It may not give us as many notes, but I don't think that matters because, well, we should already be able to advance the two of them anyway.
Hey.
Especially now that we have Chihaya all the way up. Alright, 12 days left.
Well then.
Reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? We can do that. Always manage to call you at the exact moment you get to the front door. Are they spying on you? Yes. Yes, they are. And yeah, you were asking Popper.
Nice.
Nice. Spend the entire rest of the game playing video games. Oh, hi, pompous customer. The Phantom Thieves are finished. That's disappointing. They were nothing but murderers. The only one who can rebuild this rotten world is that man, the character from Guilty Gear, that man. They're innocent. What man? With the attention he's getting, he'll know soon enough. He's the real deal. His words have so. It's the politician. Pompous customer was praising him in a previous cutscene. The Phantom Thieves played Robin Hood, but they committed themselves just to please themselves. Committed those crimes just to please themselves. When they're inevitably caught, it'll be a poignant fall from grace, just like in the movies. You're still blindly following the Phantom Thieves? They were nothing but a sweet, sinful trap. Phantom Thieves played Robin Hood, blah 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 blah, same as before. Heard you like to game, so we put a game in your game so you can game while you game. Yup. That's part of the reason I kept playing Animal Crossing on the GameCube for so long. It had an NES emulator built into it and a bunch of NES games. Asuka getting added next, that's right. Yo dog, I heard you like video games. Yep. So we put a game in your games, you can game while you play. You can play while you play, yeah. Alright, sturdy ointment set. Nope. But wait, there's more. Inner muscle set.
Hey, hey!
Physical ointment, magic ointment. I think that ointments are... These are Tetracarm and Macaracarm, respectively. One set. Inner muscle set. Salvation should be Team Full Heal. I don't know what Hustle S is.
Wow!
Wow! Sturdy ointment set. We have enough money, we can buy anything we want anyway. So, why not? Knight and I had the exact same idea, the very first debut of playable Asuka, and it's in Yeah. The game with a really simplified mechanics and broken servers. Well, simplified compared to previous iterations. Oh dear. I like to talk about the comparison between my main and Xrd as a good way of showing how much more simplified Strive is. The boat sold out. That last customer was extraordinarily lucky. Try to get your order to you as quickly as possible. Goodbye for now. We'll see you again next time with another fabulous product. Bye for now.
Well then.
All I have to do is wait for it to arrive. Oh, we got it last night, didn't we? No, we get it this evening, rather. The shady commodities.
I should write something.
No, wow. Wahoo. What the heck? Okay. We yeeted ourselves right past that one. Well, all on the same day, about the same time, so there you go. Ta-da! Alright. Anyway. Oh, yeah, that's right. Futaba. Okay, hold on. I remember how to do this bit. I know that stream started not long ago, but we may take a restroom break before too long. Hoping not. Yusuke. Makoto. Makoto might be at rank 8, though. So she might be stuck along with everybody else. All the other female characters that are about that level. In fact, that would give me a chance to... Yep, she's at rank 8. So presumably the next time I talk to her, it'll be the romance option. Right now there are two things that are preventing me from... skilled gamer. From being sure and moving on with picking someone. And one of them is... Let's see, where are you? Haru. Haru's only at rank 3. So pretty far behind everyone else. And there's someone else. There's a 10th person we haven't gotten yet. I was hoping it might be the tower, but that turns out to be an elementary school boy, so no. So in that case, the only other people I can think of would be maybe Sai, or maybe Kasumi, but she's already maxed out, so Sai? There aren't even that many other female characters left. Which is to say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, they're kids and they're maxed out. And they're maxed out at 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or 10. Like, it has to be one of these two, and she's maxed out, so I guess it's Sai, but she's tied to story progress. Want to know current Strive status? Sure. Last I saw, it was still broken as heck. I saw that our good friend Hackerman returned. Whale, 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 whale. To quote Cardinal Copia, them rats. Oh, whoa. I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. That goes over my head. Alright. So our options, it looks to be, are Futaba. Oh wait, yep, crap, I forgot to look at Futaba's confidant rank. Can you please, for the love of all things good and holy in this world, please, I am begging you. Okay. I'm not going crazy. Alright, so Futaba's at rank 7. If she also doesn't get it until rank 9, like Tai, and I think it's actually just Tai so far. Yeah, if she doesn't get it till rank 9, then she's probably the answer. Just the next person we go with. Plus, when we do get her to 9, chance to swap current party with backups when 2 or more people are KO. Wait a minute. It's Sunday. And only Makoto. Okay, so Haru is not available on Sunday. US servers might work better than EU servers. Server's still broken for 2 months now. Hacking is back after a day. They fixed the exploit, they still... Yeah, I did see that it was back until it wasn't. Actually, it was a Sajam video, if I'm not mistaken, that showed it to me. That made me aware that it was still busted as all heck. Which is a very technical term, of course. Busted as all heck. Oh, goodness grief. Can you please... It says there's a .NET frame... Well, I got the window away a bit. Something like a .NET framework exception. Something like that. Something stupid. The only... If I know for certain that a female character is not going to be the one that I choose, then I can go and advance them. Like I did with Tai. Chihaya will work that way. Oya will work that way. Probably, almost certainly Kawakami. I don't think Hot for Teacher is in. Papa Emeritus the Third. What the heck? I have a hole in my shoe. What the heck? Had more luck with US than EU, and yes, I did Potemkin snipe stream. Oh goodness, that sounds fun. Alright, so for right now, we're just going to go with Futaba. Yeah, why not? Ghost! Ghost!
Yo,
Just gotta wait for a scheduled day now. You're free, right? There's a little hacker goblin friend here. There's something I really want to talk to you about. But I don't have a hermit on me, do I? Oh, we do! Okay, good. Komokutin. Should actually get the other oh, that's right! You had mentioned Ghost. That's right. It's from Ghost. That's Papa Emeritus the Third. Ghost, 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 ghost. Ghost, ghost, ghost. Alright, so it is going to advance. I'm sorry, Haru. We'll hang out with you later. Hang out with her. Why not?
yep.
Oh, yep. Let's go. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. You know what? I have the Haru outfit. She's not wearing it, though. She's wearing a different outfit. And that would take time, so we'll do it later. It's all good.
Hey, listen.
So, I emailed Kana-chan. There's the Splatoon girl over here. And believe it or not, she replied. We ended up talking on the phone about elementary school. Point of reference, Futaba is one of the characters that was locked behind some Mementos progress. One of the 6 or 7 characters that were locked by Mementos progress. She said the only reason she got mad at me about her diary was because she was embarrassed. Apparently, she thought I would hate her if I knew about her secrets, so she ran away.
I guess me and her are pretty much the same after all. Long story short, we made up. I finally apologized to her.
That's incredible. I'm glad to. Did you stutter at all? That's the wrong answer. I'm glad to hear that. It's incredible.
Really?
Oh, wait a second. Hold on. She's sitting like. She is L, actually. She gets to be L. Clappity clap, Frisco. What on earth? Give them one more month and I'm gonna hopscotch in someone else's chest cavity. Oh, dear goodness.
I'm surprised you're so excited about it, but I'm glad. Anyway, it's too far to actually visit each other, so we've been sending emails back and forth. We even made a promise recently to both go to high school next year. You know, there's no way I would have been able to call her and apologize before. It's all because of you that I could do it, T1Gliss.
You worked really hard too. You're making me blush. Do I get a reward? You worked really hard too. This is the one that compliments her. Smile.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's kinda embarrassing to actually hear you say it, though. Oh, I almost forgot. Kana-chan was really surprised that Phantom Thieves listened to her request. She'll never know the truth of the matter, though.
She gets to be Wario just a bit. Waluigi.
I finally finished that promise. Get along with Kana-chan. This is really important, so I'm gonna say it again.
Thanks.
Thank you, T1Gliss.
Aw, that's kind of adorable.
Wait a second. I never even said it the first time. I guess that means I'll just have to say it again now. Thank you, T1Gliss. Seriously.
Look at our little goblin friend here. It's not a joke, it's a promise. Oh dear goodness. I can feel a strong bond of trust coming from Futaba. Cool. Hemete. With the tongue sticking out. Alright, increased to rank A. Now fuse more XP from Arcana Burst to infusing Personas of the Hermit Arcana.
Is it okay if I ask you a favor real quick? I mean, I just finished a super old promise.
So, oh, wait a minute. Hold on, we might have the romance option here.
Can you pat me on the head? Mom used to do it when she was happy with me. Just pat, pat. Can you do it?
That's all? I'm a little curious. Oh, wait, that's all as in, that's all you want. Not that's all, like, that's all you want me to do. That's all you want. You know what? What if she takes it the wrong way? Let's find out. I can do 60 more push-ups if I need to. Also, push-up counter's not on screen, I know.
Alright, bring it on.
She's a character, alright? See? She's a character. Can anyone not like Futaba? She's adorable. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, of course that was. No kidding.
That was totally different from how my mom used to do it. My heart, my face, feels like they're on fire.
You're just gonna say this out loud?
Calm down, Futaba.
Yeah, I know.
Phew. Looks like that strange outburst is finally over. My heart's still beating real hard, but I'm totally good now. Sorry for making you worry. I just remembered. I still have one more promise to do. Being okay without you around.
Can I really do this?
Meh, I'll find out some other day.
In other words, I'm gonna still hang out with you. Find out some other day.
Squeeze me.
Peace out.
I walked Futaba home. Alright, cool. So, yep, no romance option yet.
Hey, T1Gliss. Thanks for listening to what I had to say today. So I've been having a lot of fun talking with Kana-chan over the internet. To interwebs. Series of tubes. We talk all the time now. We tell each other what we're doing, what our days are like. Kana-chan said she'd cry when I reached out to her. When I heard that, I kinda cried a little too.
Joker squeeze. What the heck?
And now I'm getting along with Kana-chan. I'm so glad I cleared that goal.
Congrats. One more pats. No. screw it. It's worth 60 push-ups to see what her response is. Hey, it worked out.
Wah! Wah! Don't tease me like that. I might freak out again. Anyways, I just have one more goal to clear, so I'm about to face the final boss. Once I beat that, it's game over. Credits roll. Hope you'll stick around till then, T-Wingless. Okay, later.
Ta-da! Yeah, she is pretty adorable.
Ah, you're back.
Oh dear.
Yo,
Another box came in for you.
Hey,
What'd you get? I mean, what's not to love? She's a Splatoon girl. She's on the spectrum. There's not a really... What's a delicate way of putting that? Oh dear. What'd you get? Hey, a bunch of these again.
oh yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, we have so much money, we actually can just buy some more. Oh, hold on. Yoshida's the politician. Gamer and ain't afraid. Gamer. Yeah, why did that one not come first, actually? Well, Splatoon Girl maybe covered it a little bit. Don't you just want to boop her on the nose? Boop. Boop. Oh dear. Anyone not like food? Yeah. Oh, dear goodness. Maybe not so much the racial slur part. Maybe not. We have options. Yeah, we have way more options at night. Iwai, Yoshida, Chihaya. Oh wait, what's Chihaya's rank at? She's at 7? But she's also... Yeah, she's at 7. Which means she's way higher than... he's actually way down here. Sun is 4. Hanged Man is 3. There is a side of me that wants to try to level them up evenly. Let's see. Maybe? Maybe. It's not Friday or Saturday, so I can't call Kawakami over to wrap hers up. She's also at 7. Not that she's available today. Wait a second. Giving you a rare item. That seems good. And then... What's EY's again? Discount. Okay. Yeah, yep. Alright, to quote Papa Neil, saxophone. It's big band. She's autistic. Autistic people don't mind being called autistic, but it's not meant in a harmful way. Should know because I am one. See, as far as I'm aware, it hasn't been spelled out in the game, but she does kind of act stereotypically the part. But because she's a fictional character acting the part, and it's not spelled out,
I'll just
you know,
add this.
you want to be careful that it doesn't come out the wrong way, let's say. But yes, you're right. Oh
I should
dear.
write something.
Wait, wrong button. We don't have a sun, actually. We are going to have to stop by the Velvet Room really quickly, which is not here. Alright, so Velvet Room.
Hey, inmate.
Pick up the most expensive sun we have. Yerlinger? No, we have one higher than Yerlinger. Alright.
Justine,
Shouldn't have anything
you
to
have
register.
registration?
We do, actually. Turns
Are you
out.
sure?
Yep. We have Big Mr. Satan Man.
Time for some rehab. They will be reborn.
Foul
anew.
breath. Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Okay. I don't even know that foul breath is all that good. But alternatively, I can just use it in a gallows
It seems
execution.
it will become a skill card.
The almighty skill foul breath. Oh, this is the
what it will become. Into a new form.
ailment susceptibility one. Okay. That's fine. Alright. And get rid of the Baelid from Berserk. Alright, and then we need to buy a sun. Buy a sun. No context. No context needed. We're just buying a sun.
You change your mind, Justine. Read here.
Alright. Faster to go backwards. Ganesha. We have 2 higher than Yullinger.
Is
Ganeshas.
this what you want?
Oh.
You'll withdraw this
Yes.
twist as your power.
Yes, yes, yes.
The
Oh my
inmate needs
god.
execution.
Let me make absolutely sure. So 62. It's the weakest one we can make off of this one. It is Baphomet. With Komokutin. Which is this nerd. Yep. And we can buy it back. This actually gives us a devil, which is another type
You
that we
okay
need.
with this?
But we can only pass 4 types along. That's unfortunate. Well, it's already nulled a curse, so I guess that
Select
makes
the
that a little
skills
bit
you'd like to
easier.
inherit.
Immunity? Hold on. What does it naturally have? Thermal conduct,
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
which is increases chance of inflicting burn after a baton pass. No, thank you. Not enough. Alright, so repel, and then null fire, null ice, null electric.
It will receive significant
It's already
power.
strong to fire, but now it's null, and it can pass it along.
My.
Boop. Boop. Alright, buddy. Hi, Baphomet. I think I'm turning into your mask. With our powers combined... The Devil Confidant is awakening your persona's hidden power. Cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shock boost? What on earth is this thing supposed to be? That is quite a spread. So I could take off the ice move and make it not a multi-coverage type, but, you know, burn to go with fire, shock boost to go with Zeo. Just kind of specialize in 2 rather than specialize in 1 and dip into 3. Sure. And then, of course, there comes the freeze boost. Oops. Oh well. You know, in retrospect, I should have seen that coming, but it's fine. Ish fine. Ish fine. Turns out, fire and electric are 2 that we have more of. Oh well. Wait, actually... Baphomet. Hold on. Itemize...
Vacation, huh?
Bufadine. Okay. Null ice. Maybe in a fusion alarm it turns into Ma Bufadine?
Let's fusion.
Maybe I can make a fusion with something that we don't need anymore. I can buy you back. Death, Lovers, Death, and Chariot are both at 60 already. Gabriel. Nothing that we're high enough level for yet. I mean, we can do it. It'll just cost money, and we need to make them anyway, so there's no rush. Moloch.
Not terrible. But
4
not
types.
impressive.
Ice, fire, electric. Okay, so yeah, that's all 5. Whatever we put this to, it's all
You okay
5.
with this?
But we can only pass 4. It's already draining fire. Good God here. Okay,
Select the skills you'd
sure.
like to inherit.
Foul stench. That doesn't look like something we're focusing on. Immunity? We pass immunity on because it's a good trait to have. It's a really good trait to have. Let's see. So he's already... yeah. So we'll go null ice, null electric, drain curse,
It
repel
will receive
physical,
a fraction of power. Girls, let us begin.
receive a fraction of girls. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, what's your shtick, buddy? Hi, Moloch. Hanged Man Confidant is waking your persona's hidden power. Hmm. Ghastly Whale. Okay, so once again I can see what this is going for. Do we have a fear boost? We don't. In which case, we actually already have someone doing this same loadout. We have someone who has Evil Smile, Stagnant Air, Fear Boost, Ghastly Whale. So we don't need to have it on another one, I suppose. Although, looking at those resistances, maybe it wouldn't be bad to have it on this one. Maybe. Alright. Whale, do you go into? Parvati has 5 as well. Alright, sure, we can go for it.
But
But-
not impressive.
Oh, great. Oh, well, it's already draining ice.
Select the skills you
And
like
we
to
have
inherit.
Null Ice as a card later anyway. Alright, so Immunity. So, Null Fire, Null Electric, Drain Curse, Repel
Will it
Physical.
gain new power?
And this
I
is a
wonder.
tower, so it's rank
Now for
1.
a rebirth.
That's unfortunate. But we need to keep a tower on anyway, don't we? Oh wait, we have 2 towers now. We have Seth as well. We have the Red Eyes Black Dragon. Oh, you gained a level. Eh. Okay. No, we don't. Seth is gone. Baby gone. Alright.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? Read
Maybe?
here. This
Alright.
persona, a fee is required. This
Let's
is
see
your
if we can make
power.
anything new with what we have.
These are the paths
Wait
you
a
have
second.
walked.
Parvati is Priestess? No, that's Skade.
Is
Skade.
this what you want? This persona? Is this what you want?
I don't have
This
any great
persona?
priestesses. I mean, I guess this one's fine as far as transferring moves are concerned. I
This
guess.
persona?
And we'll need this eventually
You'll
anyway.
withdraw this and accept it. Such rudeness. Done
Accept
already?
such rudeness.
What? Time for some. You wish to. Now choose.
62. 61 for King Frost, which is one that we need. Titania. Well, not need, but, you know, it's one that we don't have yet. Buy Titania back after this.
Not terrible.
It'll leave us with 2
but not
Emperors.
impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Alright, so it's draining ice. Heck. Okay. That works though, I guess.
It will receive extraordinary power. Then let us begin.
Rank 10, so this will just jump it immediately up to having all its moves. Hey, King Frost. Howdy, neighbor. Hidden power. Could go for some onion rings. That actually does sound pretty good. Severe physical damage to one foe. Maybe? Probably not. We can always call in Yusuke for Ice Break, though, if we need. Concentrate. Ooh. An Ice Amp coming up. Freeze Boost and Ice Amp. Hello. Okay. That's pretty good. Funnily enough, we take 2 very powerful Emperors and make a really weak one. The only reason to do this is to throw better moves on Thoth, but I don't think we really care for that.
Do you
What
really
would it
need
make?
this?
Skillful Technique. No. Do you need this? No. No, we do not. 9. Alright, everything else is too high now. Oh, excuse me. Ganesha, 62. And again, we can make ones that are higher than level 62. Trying not to, though. Oh, now here we go. Asterius Picaro.
I see.
Oh,
Strong
it's just a
persona,
recolored
indeed.
version of the other dude we saw. Oh, you actually are the same dude as before.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Frenzied Bull. I guess Foul Stench is not terrible. Immunity is better, but it already is going to have burn boost as well. Honestly, Foul Stench is just icing on the cake. It'd be better to throw immunity onto it, though. I think. Wait a second. Hold on now.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the read here.
What was the other one? Oh, what was its name? Let's go into level. Oh, it's Asterius.
This persona?
Level 63. It has immunity already. Yeah,
Time for some
sure.
fusion.
Let's make the other one work a little bit differently, at least.
I see. A strong persona. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Foul Stench. The reason is because high chance of fear to become hopefully pretty close to guaranteed. Chance of burn plus burn boost plus the ability, hopefully to make it, and yeah, hopefully guaranteed.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Foul Stench. And we'll just throw, well, okay, obviously Null Ice. Drain Curse, Repel Physical. Repel Physical, Null Ice, Null Electric, and then we can either turn Null Fire, or Strong Fire against Null Fire into Null Fire, or Null Curse into Drain Curse. Let's go with
They will
Null.
receive significant power. Then let us begin.
Foul Stench. Oh dear. Had some onion rings on the burger I had. You know, I haven't had onion rings on a burger since I was maybe a kid, actually, believe it or not. It's been a hot second. Nothing against that, I just haven't. It's been a while. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now, Fire Amp. Now we have to start making a decision here. Once again, we can get rid of the Auto Masuku and just swap into another one that has that. We don't have to have all of these immunities here. We'll take this one off because we can put it back on with a card later. It's fine. Makarakarn? No, thank you. And you get Gigantomachia again. Of course. So we have Asterius and Asterius Picaro, which make Norn. Elish Norn. What happens when you put two devils together? You get Elish Norn. That's how that works. Source, trust me, bro. Okay, we can work backwards with
You
Melchizedek
okay
here.
with this?
1, 2, 3, 4. Everything but the curse. And you have null curse instead of drain. That's
You okay with this?
fine, you're already null. It's alright, it's all good. We're missing wind
Select the
though.
skills you'd like to inherit.
Alright, so normally it has increases the chance of insta-kills. Back, sorry my mom. Hey, no worries. Mommy. The way you put it, my mommy called.
Select the
Alright, as
skills
good as
you'd like to
immunity
inherit.
is, I'm gonna take Deathly Illness, hoping that it gets something slightly better than Hamon. Alright, Hama boost coming up. So right now, it's already null to curse, so that's redundant. Repel physical, null ice,
It will
fire,
receive
ice, and electric.
significant power.
Alright,
I see.
significant. Melchizedek. Alright. Which looks like an E-hero, or like a powered up Power Ranger or something. You know, at the end of the season when they get the new move. Oh! Medium chance to all foes. All for 3 turns. No thank you. Mataru Kaja coming up. I say. Why don't you use the Ring of Vanity? No weakness ring. That's a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. It does let me pass on these types from one to another, but I also didn't know it was a thing. Ah. Hold on now.
Done already? What?
What? Item? Wait, it wouldn't be under item, it'd be under equip, right? Pick us. Ring of Vanity. Bleeding Dry Brush. Nullifies wearer's weaknesses. Oh, it's a move that does it. Oh, okay. Alright, that's not nearly as busted as I thought it would be. We actually have to use a move, and until then we don't have it covered. Okay. Madarami's Palace Will Seeds. Okay. That's still pretty cool, though. Champion's Cup. Soul of a Deviant. A unique 2-in-1 skill. What does... Okay. Vault Guardian. Bears the seal of a hoarder. Innate barrier can deflect all attacks except Almighty. That sounds dumb. E. Bears the seal of a berserker. Increases wearer's agility for 3 turns at start of battle. Okay. Agility but not... Alright, that's fine. Bears the seal of a miser. Increases wearer's attack for 3 turns at start of battle. President's Insight. A miser indeed. Crystal of Envy. Crystal holds the power of envy. Oh, okay. That roll of R. Jeez. Goodness. These rings have effects and add the wait a second. Have effects and add the special move. I see some of them have effects, like this one's endurance +5 and add a move to you. But this one at least doesn't show... Oh, well, here, let's go to right trigger, details. Except Almighty. So it just absorbs an attack. Well, I mean specifically... Oh, the Willseed ones. Okay. Wilson! Wilson! Okay. Sorry. Well, for right now, Team Glasses stay on anyway. The glasses stay on during Mementos. And the reason, of course, is that this is the one that gives us... Where are you? Goodness, where are you? There. 15% extra EXP. Which we're using to make more of these personas anyway. More fusions. Ah, yeah, EA Sport. Vanity Ring removes your weaknesses. It's a godsend and merciless. I believe it then. It's weird that it removes your weaknesses and then separately has a move that absorbs attacks. That seems like double dipping. I believe it though.
I should write
Goodness.
something.
Alright. Let's see. What else are we doing while we're here?
Time for some you wish
We
to
had
now
one more I
choose.
think we were going to make. No. Thor! At least with the ones that we have currently. We don't have any that don't require money to fuse right now. Which is not the end of the world. Quetzalcoatl. We still have our sun, we were trying to pick up earlier. We'll need to buy an Empress. And I guess we can buy a Priestess for Makoto. Buy Empress and Hermit.
Fusion.
Make sure. Empress and Hermit, yep.
You change your mind, Justine.
Oh,
Such
hold on.
movement, The inmate needs some modification, huh? They will be
Gigantomachia.
reborn anew.
Here? Oh my. Oh my. We already have probably a better version of this anyway, so... Yeah, colossal physical damage to all foes. That seems worthy of being a card we could have.
Behold, it's new now. Be reborn.
Pretty powerful, I believe it. When it's a crystal, it has the effect, but when you talk to Jose, he changes it and adds the move to it. Okay. Alright. I think we can only make one card each time, right? Alright.
Finished for now. You'd like to read the complete here.
Read the... Alright, never mind. Stop it, Jay. Sarasvati,
This persona, a fee is required. This
priestess.
is your power.
Alright. Hierophant.
Is this
Parvati.
what you want? You'll withdraw this and accept this persona.
2. Yeah. But we can't get rid of one of them right now. Unfortunately. Asterius. They were both fortune, so that's fine. Pretty powerful though. Yeah, Sarasvati, my girl. Yeah. Don't need a Valkyrie. What do you even turn into? Rising Flash. Rising of the Moon. Oh. Let's see. Temperance, but we don't need that for a while.
Is this what you want?
Yep,
A
we'll
fee
need
is
you.
required and accept this persona. Are you finished?
Oops. Nope.
Time
One too
isn't
far.
You wish now choose.
We still have 2 more slots open. Let me see if there's anything I can get rid of this Emperor into. Not without an extra cost, no. It'd be nice if I could see what they turn into, what cards they turn into from this screen, but alas, I cannot. Alright, so Hanged is already in. Justice, Priestess, Lovers, Devil, Sun we still have. To give you an idea for how long we've been here, remember we came in here to pick up a Sun, and the only way it can work its way up in the menu is if we take out ones above it. So that's how Ganesha got all the way up here. Oh dear goodness. I guess we could pick up a tower again, since that should be something we do. Empress. Tower, Empress. Oh wait, Star. We already have Star. Yeah, Tower, Empress, I guess. There you go. Ta-da!
Finished for
And then we'll hope that that gets us by for a bit. Tower is not down. No, there it is. Tower. Heat Riser. This turns into Debilitate later on, I believe.
This persona?
There is a side of me that wants to pick up one of these, just for the sake
Is
of
this what
using
you
it
want?
in
Is
Mementos.
this what you want?
They both have the extra moves after all. Schmoves.
A fee is required.
Okay,
This
take
is your
it,
power.
and then see if
The
it'll let
inmate
me.
may
It might
be
not.
reborn. It seems
So, this is what it
Oh,
will
it will.
be into
Okay.
a new form.
It may be that you can't do the same one multiple days in a row. Maybe that's it.
you wish to perform an execution. Change your mind. You'd like to read the compendium. These are the paths you have walked.
Back to where we were a moment ago.
Is
So
this
Black
what you
Rider,
want? You'll withdraw this persona and accept this persona.
and then Empress. I think it's faster to go this way, but maybe not. Titania.
Is this what you want?
Yep, all
A
5.
fee is required and accept this persona.
All 5 that we had at the time, anyway. Oh goodness.
Done already.
So after all of that, we ate through quite a bit
It
of
is
our
time,
money.
inmate.
It's about a 1/6 of it.
I'll just add
So
this.
just a little bit. Itty bitty teeny tiny bit. What were we even? It's the evening. So we were going to go to Shibuya. We're gonna go to the station square and talk to Mr. Sun, Mr. Golden Sun over here. First, I'm gonna take a quick little restroom break, so give me just a minute, folks. I'll be right back. Alright, thank you for letting me know that, by the way, Popper. I need to get that fixed then, apparently. Ay, 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 my goodness. My goodness. Alright, fact. Well, here. Let's have some music while we're at it. If not... Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. For me, it's probably not embedded correctly, but when I simply copy it and paste it, it works fine, so... Yeah, I probably need to fix that then. I don't know. I don't actually know how to do that then, if it's not working for you. I don't know. For me, I just copied and pasted it and it worked just fine, so... But I can't check... Well, modern computers being so slow, I can't really test it on there. Oh, goodness. But thanks for letting me know, Popper. And yeah, that's the Persona in P4G that got max magic stat and kept in for the whole game. I do not blame you. In fact, I could try to get it to work for me. Let's not wait too terribly long, though. Alright. So anyway, Mr. Sign over here. Occasionally, I wish I had gotten this before going into Memento. Send an image of what it looks like in the Discord. Thank you. Let me get this started, then I'll take a look. Actually. Media knows no shame. First they incite all that Phantom Thieves pandemonium. Now this? Those who are swayed by fads are fools. People of this country never learn. Oh, that is weird. That is weird. You know what I'll probably end up having to do then, if it's being weird like that, is turn the whole thing into, say, a tiny URL. Because the way it is right now, you have to copy and paste it. Or maybe that's just on mobile, but that's odd. Okay. I'm sorry about that, dude. Thanks for pointing that out to me. Part of it's embedded, but the part I assume is the actual affiliate part is not. Oh, goodness. Well,
Please,
thank you. After stream, I'll get it converted into, like, a tiny URL or something like that. And that should get the whole thing taken care of, hopefully. As the birth rate continues to decline, we adults must redefine our mission. We must create a country that can give birth to life, and we must create a country that can nurture that life. The power of this country lies within the power of its people. So fun fact, unless something's changed recently, Japan is the country that has the lowest birth rate in the world. It's not uncommon for a developed nation to have a lower birth rate than death rate, like to have a net negative, but it's really low in Japan. By the way, Jay, do you know where the Kingdom Hearts 3 was during Hurricane Katrina? Oh dear. It was on... I wanted to make a Kanye reference, but let's not. Kingdom Hearts 3 doesn't care about... No.
Good evening.
Hello, Nirab-kun. Something I want to talk to you about. I know where I was during Hurricane Katrina. I was at home, not seeing too terribly much of it, unfortunately. This was at a time when we had the one TV in the house, so, you know, didn't see too much news. I think I probably learned more about it from school than I did at home. You were at home, and Irene. Oh dear. I remember, was it Harvey and Irma, I think it was? There's two hurricanes that happened in a season, and someone noted that there was a married couple that had the same name, like Harvey and Irma, and they said there was someone making a point about, you hear all the time about Harvey and Irma on Twitter, but you never hear about Jose and Maria being married. Oh dear, yeah, those are also two storms that same season. We lost power for over a week, close to... Jeez, okay, yeah. Dang. Yeah, that's a hot second. That sucks. Oh dear. You know, I'd have to go back and see when Hurricane Irene was, but I don't remember if we had lost power to that or not. Scheduled to give a speech today. But one thing about it will be different. I could use your help, as usual. Do you mind? Hey, it'll grow stronger soon, cool. So, you're gonna help Yoshida out? Sure, let's go help out. There will be cameras coming today, apparently. I don't feel good about that, but I couldn't decline. Yeah, we used to get hit by crazy storms back then. Oh boy.
Let's give it our best effort again today.
Regardless, we will do as we always have done. There we go. And usually there's a line here
The most important thing is
where Morgana says, by the way, I'm gonna head on out. Acting not in self-interest, but for the greater good. That is the mindset we politicians must instill in our constituents. Oh, here we go. Okay, all queued up. Alright, okay, so we should be able to get a lot of interesting footage. It is no good tour after all. Advocate an overly optimistic policy only to lure in voters during the election season. That's how No Good Tour thought and operated 20 years ago, making unachievable pledges. This isn't how I saw this going. You make a promise, you must keep it. You make a mistake, you must atone for it. These are basic human principles that we have all learned from the youngest of ages. What does my sign say, by the way? Does anyone happen to know? I think Morgana is the head of a cat mafia in Tokyo. I think Morgana just secretly goes into playing Stray, while the rest of us are here still playing Persona. You know. Boring. This makes some pretty good points, don't you think? That's why it's all useless. It seems like they only wanted to get some footage of the old No Good Torah. Very disrespectful. However, I've been distancing myself from that. Don't you think I've regained my confidence? I think so. Don't let your guard down. Media doesn't matter, so one of these two. Media doesn't matter. You're right. So you're saying I should decide for myself, then? You really are quite impressive. I was thinking that that would be the right answer because it's his trying not to care what other people think of him, but what's right sort of mentality, but okay, that works. This is the beginning of everything. Hey, can I tell you a story? I mentioned this before, but 20 years ago, I was lucky enough to become a Diet member. However, I wanted to be a politician for all the wrong reasons. I wanted to be in a position of power, and I was obsessed with a glamorous lifestyle. I thought only of being popular. I truly was no good Torah. I think previously we'd given him the Stafford and Waldorf fours, one of those, but this is fine for now. Hey, learn from me. Don't let being a member of the Diet be your only goal in life. Voters are much more sensible than we give them credit for. Being ambitious and striving to advance in the political world will change your outlook on life. Yoshida eagerly gave me advice. I feel like my bond with Yoshida is growing to— oh, only one dialogue option? Okay. Alright. Hey! But a cool new ability. Passive that would have been really nice to have earlier. You've given some good speeches, Mr. Yoshida. I can't believe you lost the last two elections. You're Mr. Kuramoto's grandson. That's correct. I'm his grandson, Benzo. Does he know that you're here speaking with me right now? I'm aware that you and my grandfather are on bad terms. That doesn't concern me. This must be your secretary, huh? I heard he's helping you out a lot lately. What? You know about him? My grandfather was recently hospitalized, and you've become the topic of our conversations. I'd like to talk with you again sometime. I learned a lot from your speech today. Mr. Kuramoto spoke of me. Matsushita? Sorry, I have to take care of some business. Let's wrap this up for today. I feel like listening to his speech has served to increase my charm. Hey, my charm. Super max.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good job. Oh, no phone interview afterwards.
Hey,
Supposed to send the card on the 18th, which means there's only 11 days left.
I'll just add
Alright, so
this.
save. Alright, who's messaging me? Want to get better? You know what? Sure. Let's see, it's Monday. Oh, wait a sec. Yeah, we do this. Haru. Yusuke. You know, Haru's my teammate. I should probably focus on her. The ADP. Yeah, there we go. My goodness. We should probably be focusing on her, but he's so far behind. It wouldn't be bad to actually get to hang out with him a bit. Is there anything else for the BVD? Well, I don't know the BVD. Don't know what that. I don't know that term. Oh wait. Let me make absolutely positively sure we have a tower right here. There we go. Okay. Want to get better? What was your actual name again? Don't you want to get better at the game? We're at the arcade today. Stop by if you feel like playing. I'll teach you a bunch of tricks. Shinya. Magatsu Izanagi. Wait, what? Shinya Oda, that's his name. Oh, goodness grief. Hey, we can become closer thanks to Black Rider. I swear to sweet Jeebus. Oh, goodness. Close enough. Alright, it could at least be working in the meantime. Building my bond with Shinya will grow stronger soon.
You agreed to a deal with Shinya. Be sure to accept his invitations until you gain trust, okay?
And if I head over this way, it won't cost me any money. Max Mullah. Oh, Magatsu Izanagi is oh, wait a minute. Yeah, oh yeah, so it's Tower in this game. I got you. I got you now. He was, Joker or Fool? No, he wasn't Fool. He was Joker into Hunger in that game. And this one, yeah, it's Tower. Oh goodness, wait a minute, I forgot. We gave this guy a Jester, not Joker, Jester. We gave this guy a stupid voice, didn't we? We gave him King Harkinian. Because, of course we did, right?
Guess I'll go find something to do around there.
Yeah, this is the dialogue that I was expecting we would end up getting earlier, but alas. Alas! I swear, Elden Ring has broken my brain, but in a good way, I guess. Do something different, okay. The king!
you bastard!
What the? You made the same mistake last time. What are you doing? Don't you get it? You can't just shoot all over the place.
The king's... Oh boy, the king's so awesome at that game! Yeah, but he's got such a bad attitude. It's like he's bipolar. I wonder how long that high schooler's gonna be able to keep up. You look at him, dude's just twitch reflexes all over the place. Not so much us. Good thing you went there. Morgana needed to bust some cat heads for not paying protection money. I'm pretty sure that's the plot of Stray, right? Oh, and there's your ADP plushie in the background. Look in the crane machine. There we go.
Yeah, you haven't gotten better at all. When are you gonna learn? Oh. It's really late. Thanks to you taking so long to figure it out.
Sorry. Don't compare me to you. Ooh, praise would be encouraging. Nope, this is a compliment. We're praising him. Don't compare me to you. Wait a minute. Are we praising him? We saved right before this. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
My boy, I've always been good at shooting games, but I absolutely never want to lose at Gunabout. So I guess I tended to get all heated up about it.
Tend to get off. It's time for all the elementary school kids to go home. Do you understand, little boy?
My boy.
Do I need to call your mom?
Fine. I'll leave, alright? Be hearing from me in a month. If you don't hear from me in a month,
What a rude employee. Something bothering you? Let's go. Alright, so the one that he's most inclined to like is what a rude employee.
seriously, I really wanted to keep playing. My house is so boring. There's my daughter and this one nerd that won't go away. And this guy who keeps shouting squadala. No one's ever there, and there's never anything to do. Adults and high schoolers are so lucky. They get to play all night long. To party all night. Wait up. Rock and roll all night and party every day. There we go. Took me a sec. Oh goodness. Having that much time helps you get stronger. I wish I could play all day instead of going to school. I'd never lose another game. I need to get really strong, like the Phantom Thieves. Really strong? You admire them. Okay, Eeyore. Okay. He turns into Eeyore here for a moment. You're right. Good thing. Oh dear. Of course I do. I want to be just as strong as they are. I believe in the Phantom Thieves and their strength. So do I. They're more than strong. I'll let them know. Remember, we're the connection.
Thank you.
School bout. The poster in the background? School bout.
Seriously though, I can't stop thinking about that employee. He was super annoying. After he scrubs all the floors in Hyrule, if he says something again, I might just have to use that move on him. The one I taught you, remember? You should use it sometime.
Hey, bond is growing deeper. Level 2. Bullet Hail. Chance to enter a gun-based all-out attack after a successful ambush. Okay.
Alright.
Huh. Alright. I didn't even pay attention to what we were about to get from him.
Well, it's just a move in the game, so it won't work against actual people. I wish it did. Then I'd be strong in real life. I need to be able to win in real life. How can we help? I'm gonna head home.
There we go then. Hey! Improves our kindness. Goodness grief. I want to see that. Oh dear goodness. See him use that move in real life.
Later.
Who gave this kid a phone? Oh dear goodness. Why does no one realize that if you die in real life, you die in the game? By the way, if anyone's interested, it's Gage. Oh dear. Gage? Want to see that? G-A-I-G-E. G-A-I-G-E. Gage House? Gage Borderlands. Oh, Borderlands. Okay. Seems me.
I was bored,
It sure is boring around here.
so I thought I'd call. I forgot to mention earlier, but you gotta keep practicing, even on single player, okay? Everyone sucks at first, but you can get good if you do it every day.
100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, or whatever the other one was. 10 kilometers a day. I'll work hard if I feel like it's wrong, so then I can beat you. I guess it inflates his ego.
Are you serious? Nah, you got a long way to go.
Find it hilarious that Shinya is the CDI character. Yep, go figure.
I'm practicing a lot, too. I want to get as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Oh. Impa came home. I gotta hang up. Bye.
So the answer is no one gave him a phone. He gave himself a phone. Oh dear goodness. Oh dear. I'm gonna let the Phantom Thieves run. Death penalty. Execute. 30 million yen. OMG. They're running loose right now. Country's done for. Someone take responsibility. Deleted by admin.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Another box game for you.
Hey.
What'd you get? Okay.
Oh.
Let's go talk to the shady Fall from Grace character from P4. Let's check to see what he has. It's the same things as always, of course. Homunculus. Well, we have 5. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. That's expensive for a reason, I'm sure. Ouija board. Ouija board. Ouija. Waluigi board. I am a little bit tempted to pick one up because we can only pick up one at a time. And I don't think we need that. Giving salvation onto characters when we already have a card that can do that, although that only applies to us. Wi-Fi, because they're trying to be a reference to Nine Inch Nails without doing the actual name. I'm pretty sure that's why. That's all. That's it. Yep, we can only buy the one. Okay. And we have so much money, dear God, look at how much money we have. I think we'll be fine. Maybe. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. Hope to see you again soon. 9cm claws. Now that would have also been a good name. That would have been a good name.
Okay. Nice.
Nice. That would have been an awesome name. Oh yeah. A catchy. They're both at rank 7, I believe. Oh. Heck. A catcher. Unfortunately, he doesn't have any new moves. He is a party member, but he doesn't have anything else coming up. Easier to ambush the enemy regardless of security level. That's also not terribly helpful. I don't know. Yeah, so Jiro. Oh, or we could go hang out with Hifumi at church, get a catchy to do the romance link. Oh my goodness. Well, maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these days. Maybe. Might want to make a separate save for him, assuming Akechi was the metaverse murderer the whole time. That's not a bad idea. You could do that. My advice is going for Akechi. Hey, Fate! Oh my goodness, it's been a hot second. How have you been, dude? It's been a while. Yeah, he even sent me a message. Alright, we can hang out. It has been a long time. I don't know if he was, but I recall he mentioned it, and he looks like a guy who shot the Burger King. It's been, yeah. Remember last time it was like second palette. Yeah, it's been a moment. Just a tiny, itsy bitsy little bit. You know what? Life's crazy. Yeah, life is. You know what? Sure. Hey, Faye. This will also give me time to work up Haru and maybe find out who the last social link is, the romance link is. So, sure. Head over immediately. I know Akechi's kind of a fan favorite with folks. Mr. Marching Band leader over here. Head over. We're waiting in Kichijoji. Oh, and we get to play him in billiards, right? We're all prepared. All we need to do is wait for the proposed date. Perhaps it's not quite appropriate, but I confess I'm a little excited for He's so hot. You mean the guy with long brown hair you find hot? I wouldn't know anything about. Okay, fine.
Hey.
Although his is not quite as long, slightly shorter. Certified OO moment. Do you have time? I want to talk to you about something. It'd be best if we went somewhere where there aren't as many people around. How about say, okay, never mind, we're not playing billiards. We're chilling in mementos for some reason. Nobody can get in our way there. It's about to get stronger, but... Not quite at Dachi levels, but that's an unfair... Oh, not quite at Dachi levels of Riz. He wants the two of you to go to Mementos alone? Well, you guys are strong enough that you should be fine, but be ready for anything, I guess. Yeah, it looks like we... Sure. Then let's head to Shibuya. Keiji just wants to go with you, right? Then I'll be waiting outside. Be careful.
Well,
This place should do nicely.
Oh, it's a voice line at rank 8. Hold on now. Hold on. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. I want to discuss. Why are we in mementos?
This. Remember what I told you? If you ever won against me using my right hand, I'd take you on with everything I've got.
What the heck? I thought you meant in pool. You gotta fight? But why though? What the heck? Okay, obviously he's not going to kill us. Obviously, but... So yeah, he just pulls out the James Bond gun on us. Oh goodness.
That wasn't enough to satisfy me. It's your own fault, though.
What is going on here?
Your insight allowing you to determine my dominant hand, your quick wit, and most of all, how fast you've grown.
Yeah, that was the wrong answer. Hopefully notes don't matter here, but whatever.
You've exceeded my expectations in every way. Thus, I've built up this urge to duel you without holding anything back.
Light Yagami. He is indeed becoming Light Yagami here.
Thank you for indulging my selfish request. No need for pleasantries at this point, correct? Let's go!
Let's go. Alright. Oh, yo.
You won't be able to defeat me unless you actually fight with lethal intent. Now, show me your true skills.
It's moments like now when I wish that we could change our outfit mid-fight. Instead, we have you, Harukami, going after him. Alright, let's see. This might actually end up killing me if he hits me back pretty hard.
Hold on. Let's go.
I don't have anything that repels light and dark. And he doesn't have any weaknesses if I remember correctly. You, Narukami versus Akechi. Who wins? Oh dear goodness. I mean, the fact that we can use multiple personas, he may be the most versatile teammate we have with his type coverage. But the fact that we can use multiple personas is kind of unfair.
You're mine.
Okay, naturally. Yes, can you?
Persona.
Gun! With the first you don't see use gun.
How fascinating.
You know, Narukami versus the kid. Time to recreate the Death Note anime ending. Oh dear. Oh.
What?
He does have almighty damage, so
Persona.
we should... Here.
Persona. Asterius. Die.
No fear. Okay.
Persona.
You know what? Sure. Screw it.
Go down.
We're mixing it up just for fun. Okay, 7. Hello.
This was not expected.
Is he resistant to ice? Nope, because it can't kill
No
him.
wonder you're the leader of the Phantom Thieves.
We strong.
You've caught up to me on this front already, too.
Was that all you've got? Are you satisfied? Let's go with that. Be nice.
Of course not. But if we went any further, we'd both go beyond the point of no return, wouldn't we? In all honesty, I'd love to see just how far we can go. But we have an important mission coming up. Until that's finished, you're a vital ally to me. We're done here. Let's go.
Goodness. Damn.
Once again, I've learned something new about you today. As allies fighting alongside one another, your strength is truly reassuring. In all honesty, it's to the point that I'd be relying on you in a pinch.
I think I see why Fate was saying that I should hang out with Akechi today. Thank you. I probably would not have. I love the hangout so much. Thanks, dude. I probably would not have gone with Akechi if you had not said that, because it didn't look like he had anything else going on. I'm sure we would have gotten to him eventually, when there wasn't Oya or someone else, but... Cheers, thank you. Say the same for you.
Is that so? Well, that would please me greatly. I'm sorry I asked you to indulge me, but I do feel a bit better now.
My bond with Akechi is growing deeper. I wasn't expecting him to only use physical attacks on me. Or I guess the bow might count as a gun? No, he has an actual gun.
Alright. By the way, about that duel. If we had fought to the end, do you see yourself winning?
What do you think, dude? What do you think? I definitely wouldn't lose.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
Hey!
I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I hate you.
Dude, the music even stops just to emphasize the point.
Your deft handling of your unfortunate circumstances, your uniqueness, your ability to surpass me, all these irritate me. You're the one person I refuse to lose to.
Yep, he is very much turning into Light Yagami here. My goodness. No, definitely not same here. Really hate losing, don't you?
Without a doubt. Even I was unaware that it was this severe.
I don't know, I can't bring myself to hate someone.
I'll let you have this win today. But next time I will be victorious.
I'm sure, I'm sure.
Let this be my proof.
This is one of the gloves Akechi usually
It's a
wears.
tradition in the West to throw one's glove at their opponent when demanding a duel.
I don't think that's been a tradition for how many hundreds of years now?
Should the opponent accept the glove, the duel is also accepted.
Well, yeah, I accept. Hard accept here.
Make certain that you never forget, I am the one who will defeat you.
Dude, you already caught us. Dude.
Look at the time. Let's call it a day, for now.
I am the one who knocks.
Hello?
I was waiting for it to be Akechi, just like nothing had happened. Akechi's his voice acting is really good. Oh, goodness. What a silly guy that Akechi. Oh, no. Oh, no, Popper. If he's the Adachi of this game, do not say a word. I swear. Hey. We'll be sending the calling card on the 18th, 10 days from now. Would you like to do anything before then? I want to play. I want to play a game. I want to train. As long as this doesn't knock me into mementos.
Oh?
I see. You're quite disciplined. If you need us, summon us. I'll be there immediately. Eat the potato chip, Akechi to grow big in megalomania. Yeah, so instead of throwing a glove, he chucks a potato chip at us, and if we eat it, there we go. Our existence depends on this strategy. Let's do everything we can. We're totally not being led into a trap by Mr. Akechi-kun here. Question time. Well, no, this isn't a question. This is where he chucks chalk at us. Last time we were talking about how court trials work. Today we'll be learning about... Yeah, here's Senator Armstrong. What, you're asking if the Phantom Thieves would be given a trial if they were caught? course they would. All they would need to do is prove a link between the deaths and their activities. In short, they'd be put on trial for murder. Hey, Near Elf!
You know it, right?
Tell me how old you have to be to listen in on a trial. Oh, wait a minute. No, it isn't chalk chucking. Okay, it's any age. We know the answer to this because we were in court with Sai earlier in the story. How old you have to be to listen in on a trial is any age.
This is it.
Yep,
Exactly.
that's right. No age restriction for listening in on a trial. You can get in whether you're 0 or 85. Unlike the University of Texas, youth crimes are an exception, but it's basically open to the public, meaning you can all go attend. Well, I imagine the visitor seats will be full of the Phantom Thieves were put to trial. Everyone is dying to know how exactly the culprits are, who exactly the culprits are, and how they did it. Goodness.
Nice going.
Nanomachine, son. Yeah, really smart. We're really smart. I think my favorite voice acting from any character in a video game, not necessarily the best, but my favorite, is Senator Armstrong from Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Yeah, oh, we've been maxed out for a hot second. In fact, I was actually, turns out, a little bit inefficient with the way that I went about getting my notes, because I could have been hanging out with social links that also improve my notes more often. Like, oh yeah. How it connects the murder must be proven in order to sentence them. The methods that the Phantom Thieves use far exceed human knowledge. I'd imagine, in order to prove it, they'd have to catch them in the act. Man, Nero-san, you are so smart. Smart enough to be a Phantom Thief, maybe. Dun dun dun! And then game ends. Roll credits. Listening to the court session is pretty fun, especially when the case is stupid. I think that's why those court shows where they just stick a camera in front of like Judge Judy's room or whatnot end up working out as well as they do. Stupid stuff. Absolutely stupid. Kind of remove your faith in humanity, though. Oh, goodness. We're supposed to send the card on the 18th, which means there's only 10 days left. Haru!
I should write something.
Remember, she's only at rank 3, so she's so far behind. Legal comedies are awesome. Yeah, Monk counts as a comedy. What's the one I'm thinking of? Castle? Boston Legal? I mean, yeah, you're right. Dang it. Good God, why? Alright, fine. No. Alright, so it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Yeah, I'll chew your arm off, you fuck. Consider Monk more of a detective. Okay, yep. So I don't watch legal comedies then, I suppose. Like I've heard of Boston Legal. I haven't seen it, and aside from that, let's see, let me check to make sure. So we have Makoto Haru and Ryuji. An, who next time we talk to her, we'll probably have a romance link. Oh, so we don't even have the kid. I was hoping he'd be here every weekday, or every school day. Adrian! Boston Legal has William Shatner, and James Spader. How are you managing the romances? Oh yeah, okay, sorry, so, yeah, let me demonstrate this with my handy little confidant link here. You'll notice that with one exception, all of the ones that we have maxed out are, either male characters, or characters that you can't romance. So, Yusuke, Sojiro, wait, where's Ryuji? Okay, he's below here. Yusuke, Sojiro, Ryuji, Twin Wardens, and Tai is the one exception. And Mishima. And okay, she's maxed out, but she only had 5 ranks, so that doesn't really count. The way that I've been going about this is, if this were me, I wouldn't want to end up getting with more than one, even if somehow that were an option. And so I'm kind of allowing myself, or only restricting myself to at most one romance. But I've intentionally been waiting on some of these. You'll notice that none of the girls are above rank 8. So here's An, Here's Kakechi. No. Here's Futaba, Chihaya, EY, Best Boy. No. Okay. But part of the reason for that is that if I don't know that they're a no, then I leave them at rank 8 until I have all of the characters to a high enough point where I know enough about them to really make a decision. Some of them are definitely no's, like, oh yeah, here. She's only rank 7 because I haven't gotten her far enough along. You're waiting to compare, yeah, waiting to compare first, basically, exactly. So for example, we could have gotten on up to rank 10 very early on, well before Haru even shows up in the story, which means that Haru wouldn't have even had a chance. I think we could have maybe even done her before Makoto. I'm not sure about that, but maybe. Kathy. William Shatner means something to me, Popper. James Spader, I probably would know him if I saw him, but I don't recognize the name. And it can be maxed pretty early, yeah. Pretty much. I'm sure little bits like that mean more to people that actually understand it. So again, our options are Tai, who's maxed out, and that's why Tai is maxed out, because I knew that she was a no. To somebody, Popper's chagrin, Popper. And it looks like my only options here are An, who's at 8, Makoto, who's at 8, or Haru. So, I mean, that makes that pretty easy. Oh, you know what? We also need to check out the great vegetables. I forgot. I haven't been paying attention to the vegetables at all. Taking the plants until then. Here for the vegetables.
That makes me happy. Those ones have done enough growing so we can harvest them now.
Hey, veggies. Great vegetables. No great vegetables line, unfortunately. If you remember in my Persona 4 playthrough, Fate, I kept reading Great Vegetables as, oh crap. I kept reading it as Nanako's line instead of Ryutaro's, and so it kept being Great Vegetables instead of Great Vegetables. Oh dear goodness. Also, I saw someone's horrible fake headline for a Persona 4 remake saying that we could have even greater vegetables. Oh dear goodness. Yeah, it was... The screenshot was obviously fake. It had a few things that made it clear it wasn't, and so everyone on Twitter that was responding to it was saying things like, "Source, I made it up, bro," or "We go spreading a little misinformation," things like that. Alright, they've grown so well. Hey! Tomatoes. Sun tomato. Oh, that's it? We get 1 tomato. Great job. Alright, well, let's mix some more veggies.
That makes me happy. These vegetables should grow nicely here. What do you think?
Hard to grow onion. Doubles the damage of magical attacks 1 time. Okay. Fully restores SP of 1 ally. Hard to grow, but she grows in a few days. Moonlight Carrot actually might be handy. Earth Beans. Physical attacks 1 time. I kind of want to put this together with our big devil dude, with the colossal damage to all foes. Yeah, we'll go for it. Earth Beans so that I can pummel them 1 time.
Oh, this one's doing really well. I'm sure it'll grow nice and big.
Earth Beans. So, beans. Also, they could be coffee beans. I'm going with that. Be ready to harvest on November 11th.
I hope you're looking forward to it.
Oh, goodness. I may not be sick anymore, but I still have that sinus drainage kicking in, so, you know, it's unfortunate. Oh goodness, let me go get some nice, when we take a break here, before too long, I'll get some nice warm socks and something nice and warm to drink. Actually, there is coffee waiting on me. Why are you eating beans in the movie theater? Because they wouldn't let me bring coffee drinks in, so... Alright.
We just need to wait till the day of the announcement. I'll be taking care of the plants until then. Did you need something in the meantime, T-Wingles-kun?
I came to see you.
Thank you.
Why, thank you. Right, I found a place that serves an especially rare type of coffee.
Sojiro has left the chat.
Would you be interested in joining me there?
Oh dear goodness. Haru's inviting me out. I'll have to act like a proper gentleman, given my current proficiency. Ah, okay. You need proficiency to escort someone like a gentleman. There you go. Fancy coffee place, though. That sounds good to me.
It's good to take a break every so often. Do you want to hang out with Haru?
Sure, let's hang out with Haru. I didn't even check what her next benefit is. Now, whatever.
It's decided.
Watch it be something related to vegetables where I should have done... it's fine. It's fine. He's okay.
This particular restaurant is at an expensive hotel buffet. Hopefully the coffee lives up to that reputation.
Expensive hotel buffet. And we're going there for the coffee. Okay, then. Oh, this place again. That we went to 6 months ago.
Do you remember how I mentioned before about my newfound interest in coffee?
I know. She and yeah, she's going straight for my heart. The devs knew that one day this coffee addict over here would play a Persona game, and so they stuck Sojiro and Haru in it just for me. She has the usual party member plus yeah, this is the plus vegetable perks I should have checked out though. Would have liked to see. But yeah, I figured she has the usual party member ones. Then again, Akechi doesn't have Endure, apparently, which is unfortunate. Actually, that would have made a lot of sense for him to have Endure. It'd be odd to have it at level 7, but that would explain why I couldn't kill him. That would be a game mechanic way for me to not kill him with one blow. Oh boy. And put you to live in a cafe. True. Yeah, they know me well.
Well, I decided to start studying the topic more seriously by going out to places like this.
For whatever reason, that voice is actually proving a lot harder now. The for whatever reason is the drainage, but there are some voices that end up hurting my voice a lot more. Something like this, for instance, where I can't do it for very long. And then there's Haru's voice, where it's not straining me, it's just really hard to get my voice that high when your throat's partially clogged. You know, you're just constricting your throat just to make the voice, and then you have something constricting it even further. I don't have any medicine in me though, so that might have helped. I'm not sick anymore. Well, I say that. If I let myself get too cold, maybe I will be. So let's try not to then.
I've been keeping it a secret from my fiance, though.
She's still engaged to him.
You see, just a single cup of the dark ivory coffee here costs roughly
6,000 yen. 60 bucks. 60 smackarooners. For a single cup of dark ivory coffee. Now that sounds delicious, but I'm never going to have enough money to be able to do that. I think that's safe to say. It's pricey. It must be amazing. Yeah, that's pricey and what a ripoff to... I mean, she has something of a concept of money, and she's humble. She's a gardener at least, but it's still not really a big deal to her. We know she has something of a concept of money from the trip to not Disneyland we had earlier. Starbucks prices alright, yeah. Yeah.
Yes, I've heard it is. Apparently the beans they use are exceedingly rare. At the very least, we should try it before passing judgment. Well, shall we order? I'll be paying for your cup as well.
Oh, well, thank you. I can't let you do that. Let me cover the bill. Let me spend $120 on 2 cups of coffee. Cheers. I can't let you do that is the sweet answer. I can't let you do that is a better way of saying let me cover the bill. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Yep. Pro tip, that is a better way of saying let me... Don't say let me cover the bill. I can't let you do that. Because you're still giving them the agency to do it themselves.
That's noble of you, but allow me to handle this. I invited you, after all.
Oh.
I wonder how it'll taste.
You know, she and I may not be together anymore, but when my ex and I were together, one of the handy little things about our dating, because we were dating but not engaged for 6 months, and we were engaged for 3.5 years. Waiting until we were supposed to wait until after college, but we finally relented when we were both in our senior year. Yeah, so it wasn't just me inviting her out to dates. She actually invited me out to dates too. You know, so it didn't feel transactional. If only one person's inviting the other person to the date, that feels pretty one-sided. But when it's mutual, yeah, it is nice. It's very nice. Yeah. You'd think when we were engaged for that long it might have worked out, but unfortunately not. Yeah, we were engaged, but we weren't like living together, so we didn't see each other as closely as we probably should have before making that decision. Oh well.
Well, here we go.
Cheers. There is a faint bitterness beneath this strangely mellow flavor. This coffee is clearly distinct from what Sojiro serves at LeBlanc.
This is...
It has a distinctly fragrant aroma paired with a mild flavor.
Oh,
This is undoubtedly delicious, yet I would barely consider it coffee.
what the heck? I'm sorry that was loud compared to what we just had, but...
Apparently, it's brewed using beans gathered from elephant dung.
You mean... That is a thing, unfortunately. Yeah. What's the, not au gratin, that's something else. Oh, I can't remember what, the thing where they super stuff a duck by literally stuffing food down its throat. That's a pretty terrible thing that some people will do. Okay, that's actually, well, at least that's an animal. This one is a poop bean. Foie gras, that's it. Yeah. Goodness grief. Jeez. Ugh. This is terrible in a different way. My goodness. I want to say that has to be something so utterly eccentric that only rich people would do. It's like, it's a horseshoe, where only either rich people that have the money to spend on stupid stuff like that, or poor people that have no other choice. Those are the only people that would do that. Feed the elephant the beans and wait for the process. That's... I'm gonna stop thinking about that. We're going to answer anything else here? What is the actual answer? No wonder it tastes like crap. I don't know that there's a...
I apologize for not disclosing that to you earlier. I just thought you might find it hard to enjoy if you hadn't known ahead of time.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little. I can see why this one's so expensive. I'd imagine you can't exactly mass produce those.
I was surprised to hear it at first myself. That was actually why I wanted to try it to begin with.
I mean, it's rare, alright. I can't say that would make me want to... I love coffee. I can't say that would make me want to try it.
Another rare type of coffee, Kopi Luwak, is gathered from the feces of a small cat called a civet.
Okay, I know what civets are, but, stop. Don't feed cats beans, please. Oh dear, they're obligate carnivores. They can eat them, but they can't live on them.
Interestingly enough, the flavor differs depending on what animal it was originally consumed by.
I wonder why that would be.
Speaking of cats, do you think Mona-chan would be able to...
Hands off my cat! I'd rather not think about it. Let's ask him. We do a little troll that rich people are weird. Then there's that coffee that's only made after the bean is crap. Yeah, oh, yep, that's what we got to, Knight. You were right. I did not, prior to this moment right here, I did not know that there was such a thing as poop coffee. I did not know that that's a thing. I'm gonna take my drink and move it way over. No. Alright, let's troll Morgana. If that didn't work out, and I didn't get any notes for that, and I had to reset just because I wanted to give the stupid answer one time. Oh no.
Perhaps it could become the Blanc's new specialty drink.
No.
Oh, but we need Moni-chan for operations, huh? We can't afford to make him eat beans all day. Coffee is so profound.
At least we agreed there. Haru-chan.
Takakura-san.
What a strange place for us to meet. It's not often I see people your age at this luxurious buffet. And who is this?
Oh, he's a friend from school. T1Gliss-kun, this is Takakura-san, the new president of Okamura Foods.
By the way, it looks like we'll be able to avoid litigation. Somehow settled on decent terms. You don't need to worry. Oh, and about your shares. You should consider letting the company hold on to them for the time being. I'm sure you've had enough on your plate already, given everything that's happened to you.
No.
Well,
Oh, I'm sorry to bring that up while you two are enjoying yourselves here. That aside, how are things going with Sugimura-kun? That's her fiancé, I believe. You know, these days, you need to reserve a wedding hall almost a year in advance if you want a good one. Sometimes it worries me how laid back you are, Haru-chan.
right. We're in the process.
Well, I should be heading back to the office now. Oh, but please allow me to pay for your drinks.
No, that's quite alright. And, about the shares, I can handle them for now. I'm gonna protect that which my father left for me.
I understand. Please do try to reconsider, though. Well then, if you'll excuse me. That was a lot less aggressive than some of the other characters have been here. The social link butt-in characters, let's call them.
That was a lie. There's no way I can handle the responsibilities I have to deal with right now. I mean, I'm just an inexperienced high schooler. But I can't leave the company in Takakura-san's hands. Hey, what did you think of him?
He seemed nice enough, he was a little sketchy, I'm not really sure. At least from what we've seen, and granted he's trying to be on her good side, so that makes sense, but at least from what we've seen, again, he's not as assertive or aggressive or belligerent as some of the other butt-in characters have been. I'm gonna say I'm not really sure. I've seen worse way of using coffee, oh dear goodness. Oh hey, wheat notes.
You're so honest, T1Gliss. But I agree. I really don't know whether or not I can trust him. Right now, the most prevalent rumor about Takakura-san is that he was pleased by my father's passing.
I think she might have mentioned that in the last rank.
I mean, he was certainly the person who stood to benefit the most from it. It's hard to deny that fact. But he says he's trying to rebuild our company image. I just can't tell if he really means it. You know, sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I didn't have money, if I were normal. Don't get me wrong, the company's definitely important, but it's often nothing more than a source of stress. With you guys, though, I feel like I actually belong. That's why I'm going to work extra hard to make sure my harvests turn out great.
I can sense a strong resolve from Haru. Oh, harvest turned out great. Celeb talk. Never mind. It wasn't related to vegetables. Also, harvest, said JoJo reference. Let's go with that. Negotiation amidst a group of shadows fails, you can try again. Alright. Hey, celeb talk. Whoop. Hopefully makes things a little bit easier.
Oh, and as for that Sugimura-san, that's my fiancé. He's been really showering me with presents lately. One night he even left a
Bouquet of roses on my pillow. I remember the trend when rich people went and did coffee. I think that means something. I think there's another word for that, but I know what you're talking about. Let's say enemas, I believe is the term. Dear goodness, why? What I'm learning here in the last 10 minutes, I am learning that I am definitely not the most enthusiastic about coffee in the world. Not even close. Oh dear goodness.
But he would have needed one of my servants to help him accomplish that, right? Ugh, what a scary thought.
That's... You know, we haven't actually changed his heart. When we defeated him, we defeated the version of him in Okumura's palace. He, if we go and take him out, is going to probably be in Mementos. However, as it's shaping up right now, I'm not sure if we're going to be around her fiancé in Mementos, or Takakura-san in Mementos. Surprisingly, this guy was not a target. Oh dear goodness. Surprisingly is right.
Even worse, Takakura-san has been hurrying to get us married after what happened to my father. He claims it's because of the profit the marriage will bring to the company. But there has to be more to the situation than just that.
Yes.
Anyway, I'll look a little deeper into Takakura-san. Perhaps he truly was pleased by my father's death. Maybe I should start by asking the employees who are trying so desperately to win my favor. You haven't drank any more of your coffee, T-Winglis-kun? Aren't you going to finish it?
Given what we know?
Well, goodbye.
Oh dear goodness. Oh, sorry.
Oh, T-Winglis-kun. Sorry about that awkwardness today. You took the time out of your schedule to hang out with me. We ended up dealing with my own drama.
I don't mind. It was rather intriguing. Let's get coffee again sometime. Okay, this is the answer that she wants to hear because she likes coffee, but after that last conversation,
I'll let you know if I find another nice spot. It won't always be that luxurious, though.
Hey, I don't blame you. It is always like that, Haru. Don't worry. Yeah. You're not wrong, unfortunately.
Lately, I've felt so suffocated. I don't know who to trust anymore. But it's so reassuring to have someone like you. Someone who listens to me. I'm gonna do whatever I can to look further into Takakura-san. I might come to you for help again if I find something. Well, see you later.
Alright, we're gonna stop to get coffee here in a bit.
Ah, you're back.
Or something for my throat. Coffee, warm socks, maybe a decongestant. Maybe. Just Sojiro, of course. Iwai. Chihaya and Oya. Alright, it's going to be one of those, I believe. No. Iwai is further behind. I know who Popper wants me to do. It's Iwai over here. And that's probably even the better answer. I'm pretty sure that we actually have a hang persona on us right now. Oh wait, wrong one. Oh, too far. Yep, it's Moloch. Chihaya, Oya, Iwai. Let's see. So, one of the issues with taking someone all the way to rank 10 early is that essentially you take them off the schedule, And so, if you have a day where they would have been the only person available, and they're at rank 10, there's no reason to go and hang out with them. I mean, maybe there is. You can hang out with them for a little cutscene afterwards, and I don't actually know what that does yet. But you don't advance their social link. So you're incentivized to try to carry everyone up at about the same rate. That way you'll keep them all available for as long as possible. So because of that, it probably needs to be why. Probably. Maybe. I'm not sure. I know based on something that someone said in the Discord server, and what seems likely anyway, even without that, that we're going to have some time after the 18th. At the very least, we know we'll have a final boss fight, and someone mentioned having a palace after the 18th. So, there is definitely more to get to. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, we'll hang out at the airsoft shop. Alright. I'm gonna run by the restroom first. Coffee, restroom, warm socks, maybe a decongestant, so this one may take a second. But, you give me just a moment. Actually, wait a minute. Is there a way that I can do this where I can leave the music going in the back? No, I can't, because if OBS is active, unfortunately the game is, as you can see, the game is frozen, so the music stops. Well, that's a bummer. Alright, well, give me just a second, folks. I will be right back. back. Sorry about the audio issue there at the beginning. My bad. I turned off the wrong channel and accidentally left both channels on afterwards when I tried to fix it, so my bad. I'm sorry about that, folks. Didn't mean to blow your ears off there. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Well. Alright. There we go. Anyway, we're 2 more drinks in. So, coffee, and actually ended up getting... Yeah, there we go. This thing is huge. Actually, you know what? One of these days I'll come in and bring the half-gallon Charlie Brown mug as well. But, for right now, it's getting crazy out there with all those incidents happening. Well, it'll make my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know? So you're here because you saw my message, right? I want to work. This time, I'm gonna have you gather some info. You'll be on your own, though. I gotta take care of some other business. Hey! It'll grow strong soon. See, you can see why I wanted this music to be playing during the break. That would have been nice. What are you gonna do? You gonna hang out with your wife? Sure, let's go hang out with them. At rank 5 we get a discount on gun customization, so I'm not going to be doing any gun customization until we get to that, unless it looks like we might be heading into Mementos. In that case, sure, I guess. The guy you're looking for is homeless, but he knows what's up. Oh, I forgot to check to see about the homeless guy in Shibuya Station. That was the assassin, apparently. Maybe somewhere in Shibuya. Get info on the rumor about the underground deal. Don't act all suspicious. I gotta take care of some other business, so I'm counting on you, kid. Also, EY is rank 3? Yep, oh, this guy. Oh, this guy.
So, you want to know about some underground business deals, huh? You know where you can find anything you need. You can find anything you need on the internet, right? Or you may be looking for something a little more. I can see it in your eyes. Who sent you here?
EY, I can't tell you. It's none of your business. Well, okay. EY.
So EY is having a kid come gather info for him. Never would have expected that out of someone like him. Alright, just act like I'm mumbling to myself. You got it? No promises I'm gonna say anything useful either. So...
As he's still looking mostly at us.
An exec for the Hong Kong Mafia came to Japan sometime around New Year's.
We didn't even bother to, like, lean back against the locker or turn around or anything. We're just fine as it is. Not suspicious in the least.
Apparently something big went down with a huge Asian investor. The deal was worth about 100 million yen. Now you'd figure that something that massive would have got more people talking about it. Maybe they use some kind of high-end club to keep it as private as possible. I didn't hear a thing about that though. Alright, we're done here. Go.
Your store is impressive as always. Great stuff, UI. Intimidating voice, but he's complimenting him.
Yeah?
It's nice to hear that coming from you, Spidizzler. Ooh. I bet you could start a war with realistic models like these. Seriously, these are incredible. I should get going now, though.
Yo.
Welcome. Alright, UI. I'll take one of everything you showed me today. I'll need an entire arsenal. How long would that take? Depends on how quick the parts come in. Some stuff's probably gonna have to go through customs. How long things get stuck there is totally out of my control, though. Tell me, Mune, what's your son's name? Karo-kun, was it? Oh, dear goodness. That's right. Well then, if you don't deliver on time, I might just have to... screw it, his voice is gone. I might just have to let Karo-kun in on your little secret. Suda-san, please. I wonder how will an adolescent boy like him react to finding out his father was in the Yakuza. No, I never would have guessed that from the tattoo on his neck. No, wait a minute. The extent of my knowledge of Yakuza is the game series and like 2 news stories, but you do have to have a tattoo on you somewhere in order to be in the Yakuza, right? That's a signifier of it. And it's also something that helps to keep you in for life, because at least formerly that used to be pretty hard to get rid of, and so once everyone knew, you were kind of stuck with it. I guess if things go sour, we could always try to sell him again. Oh, fine. I'll put a rush on your order. Happy now? Very much so. Well then, I look forward to hearing from you again. Soon. Sorry to make you wait, kid. Just let him know right in front of a customer. I'm not going to say that. YouTube. There we go. What was that about? So that was Suda? What did he mean, sell him? That's what I want to know. Just forget about it. Sorry you had to see that. Anyways, how'd it go today? You learn about anything good? Hong Kong Mafia, 100 million yen deal. He probably cares more about the Mafia than the deal. Let's go with that. Okay, whatever. So someone made a big deal with the Hong Kong Mafia worth 100 million yen. Okay, it didn't matter, we told him the whole thing either way. With a toothpick in his mouth. It's a lollipop. Whatever it is, it's not a cigarette. It happens sometime around New Year's. In other words, before the story started. Wouldn't surprise me if Suda had something to do with it. Nayur's been bragging all about a big score he made right near the start of the year. I'm gonna do some more research into it myself. Anyways, nice job. I'm gonna be able to give Suda a real scare thanks to that info you gave me. Give it your all. You two should play nice. What's my reward? Give it your all. Not you two should play nice. What's my reward? Give it your all. That's kind of cheesy for a guy that's like this. He might be transactional enough that where's my reward is good, but generally speaking, give it your all is a good answer. But I think in his case, let's go with where's my reward? Mr. Selfish over here. Anyone ever told you how demanding you are? See, it worked out. You tell them the way that what they want to hear, the way they want to hear it. But another time, yeah. Man, can't wait to see the look on Suda's face. It's been ages since I felt this excited. He says another time. That means you don't get your rank up. You don't get your next award until rank 5, not rank 4. And it's all because of you, kid. Turns out you're pretty useful. Aw, crux, gosh, Mickey. Feels like my bond with EY is growing even deeper. They pinned it. Hanged man.
Alright.
Alright, earn more EXP from Arcanaverse when fusing personas of the Hanged Man Arcana. Parcanas. It's like parkour Arcana. There we go. Well, I'm gonna head home early and spend some good old quality time with Kaoru to celebrate.
Yo.
Damn fine job again, kid. Get on out of here. Hey, help with my proficiency. Woot. Wait a minute. I think we had to have rank 4 proficiency. I think to join him. Something like that. Can I voicemail from work. Goodness. Yo, it's me. Just wanted to give you a fair warning before I go home to Kaoru. You definitely got me some good intel. Honestly, I appreciate that. But now Suda knows your face, and that could be a real problem. Agree. Is that a threat? What's the issue? I agree. You catch on fast. Thanks to that YouTube today, Suda knows we're connected at least. Which means that stunt we pull with Masa ain't gonna work on him. Well, what's done is done. One method isn't gonna work. Just gotta find another. I'll think about our next move. Till then, don't do anything stupid. When I need help, I'll get in touch. I like his smiling. Yeah, his little one-sided smile he's got going on. It works for him. It fits him. The lower house disbanded. It was an internal split. Masayoshi Shido. He's the only one. That's the Mr. Bald politician man. He's the only one who can stand up for what's right. The only one who'll make good on his word. That's the kind of person we need leading this nation, especially in times like these. Shido leads the United Future movement, right? He was right. If we'd taken the Phantom Thieves seriously from the start, they'd be behind bars by now. Which will come first, do you think? Regime change or the apprehension of the Phantom Thieves? Hey, afternoon. Oh, here we go. Edgeworth gets to be our teacher today. Including the day we gotta carry out the plan. There's only 11 days left.
Time is really slipping away. What will happen to us if we fail?
We won't fail.
It's kinda tough to say that for sure, though. Maybe, but we can't lose heart before we've even done anything. If we do that, we'll just mess everything up, even the parts we can definitely succeed in.
You actually said something wise for once. Thank you, Yusuke.
You wanna fight?
You two get along so well.
Yeah, those two are like siblings. She even gives him a nickname separate from the nickname everyone else gives him.
How so?
That is an outrageous claim.
That's what I should be saying. See, case in point.
Come on, stop it. Let's try to keep tensions low. We're all feeling anxious. Even you, Makoto? Yes, it can't really be helped this time.
That's not how I raised you.
That's not how I raised you. Our little goblin over here.
Get a hold of yourself, Yuji.
Why are you singling me out? Okay, no question from Professor Edgeworth. For better or worse.
Hey,
We're supposed to send the card on the 18th, which means there's only 9 days left. Uh-oh. Who's it going to be? Alright, so Futaba, Haru, on Futaba. Futaba's at rank 8, though, I think. Kasumi. Okay. Man, we don't get a lot of chances. I was hoping that we'd get a chance to hang out with a kid each day, but it doesn't look like it's happening, unfortunately. Miura Beach, Myrtle Beach. Is that an actual place, or is this just Myrtle Beach? Like how this one is totally not Disneyland. It's probably a real place. You know, like a smiley portrait. This game does like to slightly tweak the names of other properties that already exist. Like in the video games and DVD names. So again, Haru is probably the answer because she's so far behind. An is at 8. Futaba is now at 8. But Futaba gets more head pads, right? Needs more head pads. At some point, we could actually go by and play billiards. Oh, it's actually a beach near Tokyo. Okay. There we go. Now I know. That sounds pretty cool, though. If I lived in a city, I would definitely want to try to find places like that where I could just be out, get out of the city a little bit and be in nature. Except Disneyland, of course. Claymation names are accurate, I believe, except Disneyland. Yeah, it's Destinyland in this game, if I remember correctly. Big if I remember correctly. At some point, if we have a day when we don't have, or a day or an evening, when we don't have anything else that we can do in the evening or afternoon, either one, we will head up to play some billiards. We only have to play it one more time to get our technical rank all the way up. Or at least that's the hope. That's the plan. That's how it's supposed to work. If everything works out for us, which, what are the odds? Alright, so the 11th is when we get more. 11/11 is when we get more great vegetables.
We just need to wait until the day of the announcement. I'll be taking care of these plants until then.
Oh, also Young and Jaya is called Songin Jaya in real life. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I didn't know that was a real place either. Young and Jaya. We can actually go a little bit higher onto the roof if we want to get seen, if we want to get spotted. Also, Japanese high school, we're hanging out on the roof. I know what's supposed to happen here. No. Oh dear goodness. Actually, that would be a terrible idea. This is an actual school in the middle of a city block. That would be a terrible idea.
Did you need something in the meantime, T-Winglis-kun?
I can't... Let's see what happens if I say vegetables.
Makes me happy. Earth beans are doing well. Should be ready to harvest on 11/11.
Alright. Came to see you.
Why, thank you. I'd like to spend some time. I'd like you to spend some time with me if you're free. I need to speak with you about Takakura-san.
I feel like I can become closer with Haru thanks to the Empress Persona Titania. It'll grow stronger soon. Cool.
It's good to take a break every so often.
Thank you. Let's get some coffee while we walk. Oh, I know. Why don't we try it in a Big Bang Burger for a change?
Because when you think coffee, you think Big Bang Burger. I've actually never had Burger King coffee before. I imagine it's probably the same as... someone's gonna get mad at me for saying it. For like McDonald's or Wendy's or Arby's or any place like that that has coffee as a fast food joint, it's probably just the same thing, I would imagine. Not a terribly exquisite taste, probably pretty light and conventional so that it has that mass appeal.
I looked into Takakura-san, but I didn't manage to find very much beyond those initial rumors. Several people I asked said that he often complained about my father. But just as many seem to say the exact opposite. One side has to be deceiving me, correct? I'm honestly suspicious of everyone at this point.
Trust who you want. Make sure I'm not muted still. Trust who you want to trust. Somebody's telling the truth. Trust no one. X-Files, right? Trust no one. Okay. Trust who you want to trust. Somebody's telling the truth. Obviously not this one. Trust who you want to trust is the follow your heart answer, which... maybe? Somebody's telling the truth is technically correct, but that doesn't really help her out. This gives her an answer, albeit kind of a wrong answer, in my opinion. And this one isn't really an answer, but it is correct. Somebody's telling the truth.
Yes.
I see. If there are two contradictory stories, one of them has to be right?
Well, in this case, I suppose, but just because they contradict each other doesn't mean that one has to be right. But in this case, you know, it is a binary. There are only two possibilities.
I suppose I'll need to learn the truth of the matter myself.
To be honest,
Takakura-san has been pushing the marriage particularly hard lately. He says it'll help him provide vital backup for myself and Okamura Foods, both in public and in private. He's even started using Sugimura-san into oh my goodness, Jay, read the actual line first, please, good God. He's even started asking Sugimura-san into important company meetings. We have a contract. Does this mean it's already too late?
I don't know how that works in Japan. I would assume not. I would assume you're still fine. I mean, presumably this turns into a romance link, in which case... yeah?
Is marrying him my only option? Though, now that I think about it, that may be my best chance to help the employees my father left behind.
Are you really considering it? You can't just give in. There has to be another way.
You're right. Perhaps I shouldn't give up so easily. Either way, graduation is quickly approaching. I'll need to decide my course of action soon enough. You know, before you came along, I hadn't even considered not going through with the marriage. I believed I would simply marry the man my father had chosen and let the rest of my life pass me by. I wonder what would have happened if my father didn't have a palace.
If he didn't have a palace, he wouldn't have been the person who needed his heart changed, so you might not be in that situation in the first place.
Would I have just resigned myself to the fate he had made for me?
Yeah. My goodness. That doesn't matter now. You didn't have a choice. Would I have just resigned myself to the fate he had made for me? I don't think so. I would hope not. Again, point of reference here. Her fiancé, he was introduced to us by slapping her. I think it was. I think he slapped her. Or tried to. Something like that. And he hasn't had his heart changed yet, because we were in Okamura's palace, not his. So he's still the same person.
T-Winglis-kun.
Thank you.
Thank you. You always know how to make me feel better.
He raised his hand to her. That was it. He raised his hand. The next door neighbor of it. Oh dear.
Honestly, though, things would have been far worse for me if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves. Plus, I never would have had anyone to talk to like this. If there's anything I can do to return the favor, please tell me. I want to help you as much as I can.
I can sense Haru's trusted me. Hey, bumper crop. Here we go. Increases the total vegetable yield for a single harvest. I wonder if that applies to the one that's coming, because that would be nice. Having multiple earth beans for the bonus damage would be nice. Also, without even looking, I'm sure that her next ability is Harvesting Recovery.
I hope someday I can just look out at the sea with a nice cup of coffee and forget about all of this. And I hope you'll be there with me, T-Winglis-kun. We can forgo the elephants, though. Don't worry.
Please forgo the elephants. Please.
Now, shall we return home?
Well then, shall we go home?
So you heard me do something earlier where, to try to get into her voice, I start at my normal voice and just simply work
My way up like this.
It's easier when I can do that, because I can sort of transition into that voice. But having to go back and forth between high, low, and medium, that is particularly tricky to do right now. Or just in general.
Hello? T-Winglis-kun, right?
See, case in point, that doesn't sound well. It's harder to do that. It's less likely to sound correct, especially at first, if I don't transition into the line, into the voice.
I wanted to apologize for all the weird stuff I said earlier. You know how I talked about how things would have been if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves? Once I started to imagine that again, this powerful fear came flooding back.
You okay? We're all here for you. Pinch yourself. You need to pinch yourself now. Get the low tier god answer. Are you okay? Once I started imagining that again, this powerful fear came flooding back. Are you okay? What? Pinch yourself. We're all here for you. Are you okay? All of these, if pinch yourself is working the way I think it's working, all of these seem like good answers. Are you okay? Shows that we're being empathic. We're all here for you. Shows that we're all here to support her. And pinch yourself, I think is supposed to be like a, what would you say? Like a, we're giving her a solution to her problem, even if just temporarily. So all of these seem fine, I think. Are you okay?
Yes, hearing your voice.
Crap. With no notes.
Hearing your voice made me feel so much better. Thank you, T-Winglis.
Oh, that was the wrong answer.
And I'm so indebted to you once again. I'll have to work hard so I can repay you. Sorry if I worried you. Okay, see you.
When was the last time I saved? Because we just missed some notes there.
Ah,
You're back.
Goodness. Please tell me it wasn't that long ago. 8th in Shujin classroom. Today's the 9th. Ooh, that puts us a ways back. That would mean we'd have to not just do the push-ups, but we would have to go through Iwai, Haru, and Haru, I think. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we did Haru 2 days in a row, right? Crap. Oh, goodness. Well, no, the fast-forward option means as long as I pick the right options, we won't go too far back. You can't killer queen yourself out of... I can, indeed. I can killer queen myself out of this. It'll take a second. Here, while we have some good music going on. Actually, I still don't have the push-up counter on screen. I forgot about that. Hold on now. Hold on now. Wait a second. Wait a second. Kire queen. Daisen no boku da ne. Daitse dasu. It won't take terribly long. Hopefully it'll just take a few minutes because we can fast forward through the options. Peppermint Farm over. I think it's Pepperidge Farm, right? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Alright. But we also know what the options are, so it won't take too long. That's what I get for not saving, though. Alright. So, today is Tuesday. Rooftop. Okay. Came to see you. Wait a second. We need to plant them first.
Maybe next time.
That's right. Oh, goodness grief. Goodness grief. Oh no. Get on with it. Get on with it. Hey, Sun Tomato. Earth beans. Alright, came to see you.
Thank you.
Proper gentleman. Hang out with her. It's decided. Expensive hotel buffet. It must be that was close. Must be amazing. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Hey, more notes. What did we say last time? Excuse me while I vomit.
I'm sorry.
Holidays were not okay. Yep, that was the one. Let's ask him. Oh goodness. The extreme delay here. I'm not really sure. Hey, slip talk.
All right.
Cool. Whee! Yeet. Pepperidge Farm. I think it's Pepperidge Farm. Woo! Let's get coffee again sometime. Okay, good. There it was. Yeet. Save.
Ah, you're back.
Okay.
I should write something.
Alright, cool, cool, cool. See, that didn't take too long. There's one exception. Shogi players are supposedly in their prime from their 20s to 30s. What's your opinion? It's true that I'm not as fast at reading the board as I was in my 20s. It's definitely easier for the younger generation to win at speed shogi. But wait, there is one exception. Alright. So this is where we head out to hang out with EY, right? Hawaii. Airsoft shop. It's getting crazy out there. All those incidents happening. Made my job easier if the cops blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, you can't skip through this one yet. You have to wait till you get further along. Moloch. Grow stronger soon. Hang out with him. Yeah, you're looking for is homeless, blah 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 blah. Same thing as before. Remember, I'll try to give the same answers. EY. Bunch of stuff. Just speed walks into a locker.
Yeah?
Nice to hear that coming from you, see the sign. Blah 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 blah. He does look kind of like one of the folks in one of the Yakuza games. Can't remember his name, but the glasses in particular. Glasses and the hair. Welcome. Also, wrong color outfit. He doesn't have the Elvis look to him. Oh dear. That's customs, da da da. That's right. Don't deliver on time. Uh-oh. Much rush your order. Sorry to make you wait, kid.
Shit.
Yeah, that's right. What do you mean? Sell him? Kuze! Might be good. Sorry to see that. Hong Kong Mafia. Where's my reward? That's right, he liked that. Hey! Woo! And this one I say I agree. Save. Save. Deleted by admin. Deleted by admin. Whee! Afternoon. Whee! We won't fail. Woo! Fastest text conversation in the West.
Hey.
Alright. Save. Save. Alright. It's Wednesday. Which means head back up to the roof. You just need to wait till the day's announcement. Yada yada yada. Came to see you.
Thank you.
Why, thank you.
Spend some time with your free. Blah 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 blah. My bond will grow stronger soon. Let's hang out with her. Let's go get some coffee. And it's not that coffee. Thank goodness, please. Alright. Kuze! Oh dear. Bleep. Somebody's telling the truth. There has to be another way. I don't think so. Hey, there we go. Notes! Alright, cool. Woo! Alright. So one of the others. One of the other options. I'm gonna go through this one a little bit more slowly. Make sure.
This is T1 Gliss-kun, right? I wanted to apologize for all the weird stuff I said earlier. You know how I talked about how things would have been if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves? Once I started to imagine that again, this powerful fear came flooding back. So not are you okay? We're all here for you. Pinch yourself. This one sounds more generic. Let's go with pinch yourself. You need to pinch yourself now. I mean that with 100. I mean that with 1,000. Dear. Yes, I've read about that. I read about that in a book. The idea is simply to pinch my cheek very hard. Ow! Yes, that hurt. So this is all real then. And so I'm indebted to you once again. I'll have to work hard so I can repay you. Sorry if I worried you. Okay, see you.
Oh goodness.
Ah, you're back.
So if there are people here, there's usually no, I don't think there's ever been a crossword puzzle during a time when the people were here as well. At least not that I remember. Oh, there we go. Okay, believe they disbanded. Party leader shows some seriously impressive judgment. Challenging parties got a lot of good politicians. Their chances were slim to begin with. Now, after the psychotic breakdown stuff, people are putting their hopes in that one party leader. Well, right now, there isn't anyone better. Guess you can't blame them for hoping. Go away! Thanks for the coffee. I'll just leave what I owe you here, boss. You know what? Wednesday. It has to be Friday or Saturday.
What do you want to do?
Never mind. Let me make sure that I'm not wrong. Hi, not Becky. Okay.
Oh,
Call me, call the service.
listen.
Something. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Something unbelievable just happened. I'm still in shock. I don't know where to start explaining. There's stuff I want to ask you about too. You requested me today, right? Oh!
Hey,
Oh, but wait a minute, we don't have a Temperance Arcana on us. Alright, who else do we have? I thought we could only do that with her on Friday or Saturday. Oh, but we do, however, have a star. So I guess we could do this one instead. Oh, goodness. That'll be fine. Alright. Whale. Assist? Oh, that's right. That's all that is.
good evening.
The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. I'm sorry. I'm not in the mood for a match right now. I can't teach you shogi right now. Or rather, from now on. I'm at checkmate now. My only option is to concede, but I can't seem to give up. I'm not sure what my next move is after this checkmate. Oh, one of the other advantages, so a disadvantage to leveling everyone up together is, if you have to keep Persona on for every Arcana that you're leveling up. We only have 12, so if I haven't eliminated anyone like I have with Tai, it can end up being a little taxing to our Arcana pool, and thus our money. Hey! Gruda! Stronger soon.
So what are you thinking? You want to hang out with Ifumi?
Sure, let's hang out with her.
What? You'll help me think? Thank you.
She's so sweet.
Actually,
Before we play, I'd like to talk to you about something.
Before we begin... the Radon cutscene. Before we begin, allow me to paint the full picture.
My mother told me that I should lose my upcoming exhibition match against the pro.
Oh, goodness grief. What do you mean? Wait a minute. Oh, no. I've seen this before. I think we might have spoken to her to start the social link. Not start the social link, like to start the rank up. Got the request in Mementos, and I maybe reloaded afterwards. I am almost positive I've seen this before, in which case, we might be technically speaking screwed. Technically speaking, screwed. We might be going to Mementos again. How bad is it? Killer Queen! No, God, no. This would put us so far back, it's not even funny. This would put us back like a month. So, no. Good God. It does mean we'll have to go back into Mementos in order to level her up a bit. Goodness. What do you mean?
It's a strategy she devised. She says that if I lose to a man, I'll get sympathy from women, and as a result, get more female fans.
You know what? It might not be the worst thing in the world. So, Haru, we know we're going to have to go back for, the cheater. At the very least, we have to do that. We're probably going to have to go in for Haru at some point. And who else? Hifumi now. Who else? If Shinya happens to have someone else in his, we'll have to go back in for that. Iwai might. Tora might. So we can do what we did last time and kind of stack them up. It would be nice if we already had Hifumi done by this point, but it's not worth spending an afternoon, and an evening for that matter, because when you go into Memento... No, wait a minute! If we get Kawakami to rank 10, that'll let us go out in the evening afterwards. That way we only use up half a day. Well, okay. Simply for when it, as a result, get more female fans.
Then when I make my comeback, I'll become a symbol for strong women everywhere. That way, I can use the weekly magazine's popularity against them and instantly become famous.
That won't work. That's a great That won't work. That's a great strategy. Do you intend to lose? That won't work. I think we've done this. Yep.
I wish I could agree, but I feel my mother may be right. People do love a good comeback story.
No.
Coming from the TV industry, my mother does have great insight for entertainment. This time around, I can't help but argue. It's the wrong thing to do.
I was wondering why I didn't remember seeing... I thought I might have already done her request prior to the last time I went into Mementos, but no, I haven't gotten it, period. Goodness.
I actually got into a fight with my mother. It wasn't the first time, but what made me sad was I realized my mother doesn't see me as a shogi player. She said there's no need for me to be putting so much time and effort into shogi.
It's terrible.
And that once I become famous, I can quit shogi and make money from my looks.
Hello.
The only reason she continues to support my shogi career is so she can profit off me as an idol. She doesn't mind if I lose a match, as long as I build my reputation and make money. To my mother, shogi is just a vehicle to make me famous.
You know what? Another thing we could do, instead of going into Mementos twice in the same arc, we know that there's another palace after this, so maybe we could wait to go in afterwards? But if I do that, it might mean that Hifumi doesn't end up being the romance link if she would... I will say she is one of the possibilities. Not to say that she's it, but she's one of them. If I can be sure that she's a no, then we wouldn't... It's not a big deal. We can wait until later, but I don't know that.
However...
Losing on purpose is wrong. Even if it helped me to become famous and eased my parents' burden, I don't want to turn my back on shogi, a game that both my father and I love.
Let's make her reconsider. Let's do something about it. Make her reconsider?
If only that were possible. She is the type of woman who never changes her mind. She wants to achieve her unfulfilled dream of becoming a celebrity through me. I highly doubt she would ever reconsider.
What's your mother's name? Yeah, here we go.
It's Misuyo Togo. What does that have to do with what we're talking about?
Need to do something about the target for Hifumi. Goodness. Oops. Well, we would have done this a long time ago if I had known.
Hey!
Be able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something till we get there? Hey! Okay. Cool. What are we reading today, kids? Post encounters. Batting science. Social thought. Flowerpedia. Why not? Social thought. Social norms can be broadly divided into 256 types. This isn't making any sense to me. Does the author even understand what they're saying? 256 types. That's a pretty specific number. It's 2 to the 8th.
Oh.
You still got time to read. Let's go a little further. In summation, it is universal. It is yet also a societal eternity that organically... Big words, big words.
Oh.
Finish reading social thought. I'm getting information overload. I'm sure you gain a lot of intelligence from that. I hope the game actually does keep track of what your stats are, even past the max. It'd be nice to see how high they actually are now.
Well, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was efficient use of your time.
Cool.
glad you think so, buddy. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not just sleep deprived because I want to be, you know? Neighbors have been careless lately on garbage day. The crows were cawing away this morning. Those trash nets the city makes us use only keep them away at the start. Crows are quick learners. On that note, you don't know how to write the kanji for crow? I have negative no idea, okay? The characters for bird and crow look very similar, but the latter has one fewer line. What do you think, Nero-kun? Is it easy to confuse with bird?
Do you know the answer?
The line in the character for bird has a line that the character for crow doesn't. It represents the eye, but do you know why it's missing in the character for crow? Because they can't see. Crow eyes are hard to see. Crow eyes are hard to see, probably, right? Yep, okay, cool.
This is it.
There we go.
Way to go!
Oh my goodness. This stream is literally Groundhog's Day. Oh dear goodness. Because of me redoing a day? Oh dear goodness. That's right. Ah, there we go. Crows are black-feathered, of course, so it's hard to spot their black eyes. Crow eyes, huh? We do have a character named Crow on the team now, whose eyes are a bit hidden. Crows actually have great vision. They can even see UV rays, apparently. So, the last common ancestor between birds and humans goes way far back, because, fun fact, birds are dinosaurs. So, like, unironically, not as a joke, birds are dinosaurs in their phylogeny. And so they're descended from dinosaurs, which are a type of reptile. Whereas humans are mammals, and the last common ancestor between mammals and reptiles goes back hundreds of millions of years. I want to say it's about 200 million years, but it may be more than that. It's quite a ways. Because there was a long time, again, hundreds of millions of years, when what would later be dinosaurs were dominant on the Earth, as the dinosaurs were back then what mammals are today. It made it where mammals could never grow that big because they would be more easily hunted and eaten by the dinosaurs, and usually had to stay out at night because that way they were better able to hide. So small night dwellers, like mice, for example, as one that still exists today. Because mammals were mostly out at night, color vision didn't matter as much, and so over time, mutations that made it where they weren't able to see as many colors weren't selected against. They might have even helped when we were nocturnal. Whereas birds got to keep their multicolored vision. Many birds can actually see more colors than humans can. Many birds are tetrachromats, they can see 4 colors. Whereas primates can see only 3. We got a mutation that made us go from the 2 that most mammals have up to 3. Unfortunately, by virtue of having been stuck at night for so long, very few of us actually have even 3-color vision. Few of us as in few mammals. Primates do. I think some kinds of bats do, if I'm not mistaken, but I wouldn't swear by that. Anyway, fun evolutionary biology trivia with T1 Glistener Elf. They can even see UV rays, apparently. Yeah, the 4th color that they can see is, much higher than what we can see. Actually, some insects can also see UV radiation as well. A flower to you will look different than a flower to a bee. And yes, as always, bird up. It seems kind of smart, doesn't it? Must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Yeah, yep. By the way, if you have a dog or a cat and you want a ball for them to play with, if you get something that's red and greens, like Christmas colors, that won't look very distinct to them at all. Something like blue and yellow is about as distinct as you can get for, say, a dog, because they can only see 2 colors. Well, they only have cones that can register 2 colors in the range right around them. They would be colorblind compared to humans. By the way, one reading for a different crow kanji is ga, to imitate the sound of it cawing. Ga! The character for pigeon is the same. It's based on the bird's coo, leading to the coo pronunciation. That's kinda clever. Crows are pretty smart, so you better study enough so that you don't lose to them. Crows are scary, let me tell you. Crows are, indeed, corvids in general are some of the smartest birds out there. When your eyes meet, they start flapping and... oh dear goodness.
Hey,
I'm supposed to send the card on the 18th, which means there's only 8 days left.
hey!
Shouldn't you tell the others about the targeted mementos? Save. Save. Evolutionary biology trivia with T1 Glistener Elf. Yeah, we should probably hang out with the kid. Hold on. Yeah. Haru's not here. Futaba is at rank 8. Hold on, wait a second. What is Futaba's rank 9? It's called Emergency Shift. What does it do? Chance to swap current party with backups when 2 or more people are KO'd. If I can be sure, one way or another, on her romance option, then we can move ahead and get this. Although I probably need to play with the kid anyway first. Bird out, bom bom. Every time. Every time. Alright, well we already saved. Today's Thursday. That probably needs to be what I do. Oh!
I'll just add this.
Wait a second. There's one thing I would like to do first. Go to the Thieves' Den. Hang out for a check. Let's see if we've gotten anything new in the Palace Maker over there. Ryuji entry there. No? No. Place or remove. Oh. Oh, that's it? Alright. Yeah, so there shouldn't be anything new then. There. Not there, at least. But we can always get more cards later on. Alright. Archive. Here we go. Get her calling card. Oh, Gamura. Oh. This would probably... yeah, maybe I shouldn't focus too much on those, since I can't even read them. Unfortunately. Now here we are. High-class yakisoba. Also, look at how much food Futaba has. Jesus. Jeez. Oh dear. Alright, should have all of these. And quite a few more to go, actually. Oh dear goodness. And there's a purple character in the background. I assume she's supposed to be black, but they make her look kind of purple in that. Oh dear. Oh yeah, and there's Yusuke again in the background. And there's Yusuke in the foreground. Uh-oh. Cat reaching for it. Its colors are weird. Yeah, the colors are weird. Oh dear. Alright, so let's see. Others? Oh. Well, that was quick. Battle cut-ins? I think we didn't buy one of Futaba's earlier, if I'm not mistaken, because we'd just run out. Ah, there we are. Ta-da! Based on a comment that I said yesterday, this is funny to me. Remember I said that looking at the status screen for everyone gave you a different impression of what anime they're from? She's about to omae wa mou shinderu you, for example. We had someone say that Yusuke is a JoJo character. An is Nichijou. I'm gonna go with that. He's from Soul Eater. I should know. Can't think of one for you, but I should know. We're the one with the standard art style, naturally. And Futaba is from a genre that starts with the letter H. And I'm going to leave it at that. It's easier when you can actually see her face. Yeah, it's easier when you see that smile. Just a little bit. And the hands. And she's nice and classy. Let's see. Anyway, concept art. Wakaba Ishiki. Oh. Darth Okumura over here. Oh, we didn't buy this. I'm sorry. Junya Bale Kaneshiro. A piggy tank. With a giant L on the front. Which fits him pretty perfectly, I guess. That's a lot of extra ones past Okumura. Which hopefully means there's quite a bit more to the game. Hopefully. Oh, here's another reason to take them to rank 10. This is where we get these. Cat bus. Cat bus. The man behind the slot. Yeah, the photos are super cute. They really are. And then special. Make sure we picked up everything. Man, poor Arsene. We haven't seen him in a hot second. Huh. It's kind of neat. Sorry, pardon this little indulgence of mine. I just like this. Running over to the music. The movies are probably going to have some that'll get me copyright claimed, so we're gonna save those for the very end, the tail end. During school exams. Oh, it's so sad.
Kaiba, what's going on?
When you spend time with your lover, so boring. Oh, we have bought a few of these. Pyramid. Outer space. Man, the music in this game is great. Alright, that's pretty good. I think all the standard version ones are pretty good. Wait, hold on. Mid-area? Yeah, we aren't even that deep through it yet. Okay, so there's a good bit more of the game to go then. In case that weren't abundantly clear, Jay. Battle. What have we not bought yet? Nope, we're good there. Oh. Yeah, spend the last bit on music. We have more coming anyway, so it's alright. It's not a huge deal. Turn to game, and then save. Oh, goodness. Let's see.
Just add this.
Oh, goodness. There we go. Ta-da! Oh, hold on. So it's Thursday. We can't buy the bread yet. Oh, wait a sec. Practice building. And he's not even here. Today is the 10th, so even if we go to the rooftop, the vegetables won't be ready yet. And she is here, though. It takes a long time to start talking to you. Just need to wait till the day of the announcement. Came to see you. Think of going home for today after checking my plants. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Makes me happy. Yep, there we are. Alright, well... Oh, yeah, we could just talk to him on the text message. Yeet ourselves over that way. I'm at the arcade. You coming over here today? You stop by. Teach some new moves. Hey, we have Black Rider. It'll grow stronger soon. Cool. Let's head over well, I say immediately. I might run by the restroom here and let's finish this up first, and then we will. I think we have enough. I don't want to take them too terribly frequently. It's only 3.75 hours in. Okay, I'll be waiting.
Hey!
By the way, have you eaten yet, Near-Elf-son? I'm starving. But the hunger doesn't really bother me when I'm playing. I wonder what's for dinner.
Something happened? Let's go eat. Are you fasting? Asking a kid if he's fasting. Did something happen? Doesn't bother me when I'm playing. Let's say let's go eat. And get the kid something to eat. Grab some grub.
Really?
What? Are you sure? Okay, today's training will be a lecture. If you pay for my meal, I'll let you have the course for free.
It's not really free then, but you know, whatever, that's fine. He's a kid. It works out. I'm not down. Okay.
I get my meal, and you get your training, so we're both happy.
Let's go.
Oh, now stop wasting time and take me out to dinner.
Phew.
I'm stuffed. This pizza is what all true warriors strive for. I gotta eat good because I'm fighting a war. Didn't I tell you? I've been having serious battles with kids at school. They attack me in large numbers, so I can't let my guard down. All they did today was throw eraser crumbs into my lunch though, so I won that round.
Kid, you shouldn't waste food. Are they bullying you?
It's a war. I'm on the defensive right now, but I'm looking for a chance to counterattack. I could finish Ganon in a second if I put my mind to it. It's just that now's not the right time. It's kind of annoying I have to watch my back all the time though, having to watch my back. Maybe I can ask the Phantom Thieves to maybe I can ask a Link to take care of them.
Your food is here, so okay, so we're gonna get his bullies taken care of. Kind mother. Well, today you lost. So that means you'll have to try harder next time. Now eat up and feel better. Aww. You're not mad? Of course not, you did your best. And that's all that counts. Now no more crying.
Wrong.
What a joke. Once you lose, it's over.
Well, you can get better for next time.
That's what my mom told me.
Your mom is hardcore. Oh dear.
My mom's fighting with my school about how classes are taught, the way teachers treat students, the size of the classes.
Hey!
Since the divorce, my mom's been taking care of me all by herself.
Oh dear goodness, this keeps getting better for this kid.
She says it's exhausting. She leaves really early to go for work, and I don't hear from her in a month. And she comes home really late to take care of me. It's no wonder she demands so much from the school, you know? But all my classmates make fun of her and call her a complainer.
Elementary kids, man.
When I tell them to stop, they call me a mama's boy. That's how the war with Ganon started. My mom gets made fun of because I'm weak. Impa gets made fun of because I'm weak. That's why I gotta get stronger.
Impa? That's the spirit. Want to learn martial arts? You really love your mom. Okay, not martial arts. Gamer kid. Noodle arms, I'm pretty sure. Well, So either that's the spirit or you really love your mom. I'm not in... I think he really loves his mom. He could be that kid from Persona 4, though. Well, that's a stepmom, not a... Yeah, that was a very different situation. Let's go with that's the spirit, though.
Thanks.
Well, the Phantom Thieves Link would laugh at me if I lost now. But I've got a long way to go. Oh, before I forget, I need to show you something, my boy. Don't tell anyone else about this, okay? I'm gonna show you a guaranteed way to win.
Alright, what do we get at rank 3? Growing deeper. Am I Dieu? Warning shot. Able to scare enemies into negotiation to make it easier to obtain a persona. Okay.
All right.
That's pretty neat. That's pretty nifty.
I wish I could be a member of the Phantom Thieves and help them defeat Ganon in the world. Oh, it's kind of late. I guess I should go home. If you don't hear from me in a month, send dinner.
Interacting with Shinya has made my heart grow. I feel like my kindness has increased. Here we go.
Later.
Thanks for the food. Later. Then we can talk about... After you buy me dinner, then we can talk about gaming.
There we go.
Oh, thanks for the food earlier. I guess that's also kind of training, technically. We just talked a bunch about me today, so you gotta tell me more about about Link next time.
Still have to see that special gun thing. I do. We haven't gone into any battles since then, but yes, next time we're in, we will.
Maybe we can go eat something again while we're at it.
We can buy you dinner. Sure, if our schedules line up. Any food request? Yeah, sure.
Really? Thanks, Nerelf-san. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I scrubbed all the floors in dinner. Okay, let's go eat get some hamburger steak next time. It's my favorite. Oh! Come to think of it, my mom hasn't made hamburger steak in a while either. She seems super busy, so not much I can do, I guess. Wonder if she's coming home late again tonight. Then we can talk about Mercy. Okay, bye, Nerelf-san. I'll see you at the arcade.
Silly.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Another box came for you. Hey! It's our stuff.
Oh yeah.
You think, cat?
I should write something.
Okay, not yet. The next question is an easy one. Who is considered to hold the most power in this country? Prime Minister or you in front of your TV? For viewers just tuning in, you're watching Law Variety. Now then, what's your... Who is considered to hold more power in this country? You would think it would be the Prime Minister. Well, you would think... Okay, the way it's worded, who's considered. The people are considered, perhaps, to hold more power, but I would think the Prime Minister actually does. It's the Prime Minister. But this sounds like a tricky question, so... Yeah, Joker becomes dad. Oh dear. He is a single... He has a single mom. There's our social link, or our romance link. It's his mom. Oh no. We get another adult to make out with. Okay. Me in front of my TV. The correct answer is B. You and me, we're the ones running this country. Well, supposedly. Article 1 of the Constitution says, the Japanese people hold sovereignty. The power is yours. I may get flack for saying this, but I think every single person has the power to change society.
Nice going.
Oh, you got it right. What do you think? Do I count as a citizen? You're a cat. Your vote counts 9 times. 9 lives. Hey,
I'll just add this.
we got it right. Hoorah. Okay. Now, what are we up to tonight? If there isn't anyone that we can... Oh, no, there is. Ah, Chihaya and Oya. Let's go with Chihaya. Oya, I know that we had a, the journalist boss. We already took him down. I don't remember if we ever took down this dude yet. So we might actually... Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, hold on. Do I have a fortune on? Yes, Asteria. Oh my god. I can imagine, because they're the same arcana, this itty bitty little astrology girl hanging out with a doom boss. Look at this thing. It is a cyber demon. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Hanging out with a Doom boss. It's like the Animal Crossing New Horizons and Doom Eternal released on the same day. And so you had the memes where it's a Doom guy playing Animal Crossing and Isabella playing Doom. Alright, that's it. I do need to run by the restroom. So, yeah, we're going to be just a quick second before I pop. Give me just a moment, folks. You know the drill. I will be right back. Eeny, meeny, miny, this one.
I know you love me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I hear you calling me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's love up to make a single star in the sky. To you. I'm so in love with you. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's roll up to be a single star in the sky. I need you to feel me. I wanna word you up into my life. Let's love up to me.
Alright. A single star in the sky. Would have been nice if I had played that and then gone into Fumitogo's quest line. Oh, goodness. Alright. Oh, make sure I'm not muted. I'm not. Are you sure you're gonna be okay? Death Aura is emitting a strange light. Please be careful. Then what would you like to do today? Let's get a verification test. Something I'd like to talk about. The ADP case, the adaptability case, is more complicated than I thought. What are we gonna do? It'll grow stronger soon. Cool. Let's go hang out. Let's hang out with her. Chairman's pushing me as hard as ever to sell those fake stones. I'm trying to use this as an opportunity to investigate into ADP's seminars so I can expose him. But the deeper I dig, the scarier everything becomes. So, what? Have we done this one already? It looks familiar. Have we done this and then backed out? ADP apparently doesn't profit very much from the sale of holy stones. It's nothing more than a front. You mean they don't profit very much by selling $100,000 yen salt rocks? They don't profit much from that? I should have made some more coffee. There, they give their patrons some sort of mind-altering drug. Okay. Well, suddenly this is a whole different sort of story. After which they're encouraged to donate their life savings to the benefit of the ADP. People have even gone missing after seminars. Families have been torn apart by this madness. Blasphemy, this is madness. And I was a part of it all. By selling these fraudulent stones, I was in direct support of their horrible actions. I know this doesn't make up for what I've done, but I want to help the others come to their senses. Barely anyone within the ADP will talk to me, though. Those who do won't actually hear me out. What should I do, Near Elf-san? These people are all heading down a path towards great ruin. So yeah, it turns out we also need to do Chihayas. There's be some way I can deal with the chairman. Give me his name. Give me his name. I just have to admit to everything that's been going on, even if I get dragged down too. That's the only way.
Not sure how to approach this. She might do something rash at this rate. Take care of the chairman before it happens. I'm the only one who can stop him, right? Tell me his name. What's Fukurai's first name? Oh, the chairman? It's Yuichi Fukurai. Why do you ask? Don't worry about it. Oh. How strange. Seems the cards have changed somehow. My future's in line with that of the trickster? What does that mean? It means we do a little trolling. Even so, my fate remains unchanged. I am destined to stay a monster. Need to take care of the chairman for Chihaya. Well, okay, there we go. Turns out we actually, even with when we went in at the time, we still went in probably a bit prematurely. 2 more evenings and we would have gotten Chihaya and Hifumi Togo taken care of as well. That's alright though. Let's finish up for today.
Good night.
Link, goodbye. Okay, so Chihaya is stuck. Now, if we get an evening, we'll have to work on one of the others. Hifumi's stuck, Chihaya's stuck. Oh, hi Mr. Edgeworth. That means we're about to have time to read. Okay, so we can work on Oya. We can work on Akechi. Well, actually Akechi's being weird. He wants to fight me. I'm not sure if we want to work on... Yeah, I guess we do. Iwai and Toradora. Or Tora. No good Tora. So those are our options. Unless I'm missing somebody. Let's get class started. Hope you remember what we've gone over until now.
Well...
Mr. Hiruta, please come to the... Oh! And Kawakami! Oh crap, we have Kawakami to work on.
What's this?
Alright. Make sure you study on your own until I return. Yep, we do want to do that. We want to do that sooner, actually, rather than later. Kind enough to give us this free time. Better put it to good use.
What do you want to do?
What's the plan? Read. Eeny, meeny, miny. One of the ones that only was worth 2. Or 1. Weisman's words. Increase your knowledge even further. Let's see what fortune cookies we can read about here. Or maybe it'll be an ancient philosopher. Excellence is not the result of a single action, but of habit. Okay, I agree. Is this philosophy? Not sure if I like this writer. Seems a bit condescending. Oh dear. It's true though. So got time to read. Let's go a little further. In your search for truth, ask your own questions, and then find your own answers. Okay, that's a little more generic.
What are your thoughts?
Tiny little book. So you finished reading Weisman's words. I wonder if these old philosophers had many friends. They're always talking to people, but I don't know. At any rate, reading about different ways of thinking must have made you smarter. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Alright. Try to remember to go by the library today and check out another book. Teacher's back. Hi, Edgeworth.
Apologies.
There's nothing in particular. Sorry for the wait. Let's collect ourselves and return to our lesson.
Yep.
That was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though. An is also reading her books in the meantime, too, right? She's gaining knowledge. Okay, it's Friday.
Hey.
Let's go to the entrance first. Buy the bread.
Hi.
And then these we can buy all of them, but no, it's fine. Then go to the library, swap books out.
What would you like?
Do you need something? Return a book. These are your
Thank you.
popas. Thank you for
What would you
returning
like?
it. Like to borrow a book? Oh, we actually have quite a few left, actually. Robin Hood. Woman in the Dark. Milady. Her changing faces helps to make you proficient. Carmen. Eeny, meeny, miny, Robin Hood.
Here.
This one? Yes. Okay, be careful with it. Here with the bow. Alright. If we're fortunate, we'll be able to get to 40 books without having to dip into any of the 3-chapter books. Hopefully. Police came here looking for the Phantom Thieves months ago, but they're still on the loose. Does it mean they don't go to Shujin? That's a relief. I just need to hurry up. They're turning people into vegetables left and right. So dangerous. Maybe Kechi-kun can do something about it. Okay. Oh, yeah. In the evening, we'll call Kawakami. Takemi, so no Futaba, on. Haru. Yeah, so, yeah, that's it. It's Haru for the not third day in a row. We spoke to King Harkinian again. That's right. And yeah, she's on the... Oh! Well, we need to go into the rooftop anyway, because great vegetables. Excuse me. Great vegetables. Slowly stand up for me. Just need to wait until the beginning of the announcement.
That makes me happy. Those ones have done enough growing so we can harvest them now. Would you please?
Goodness. Oh, goodness. So what keeps happening over here is that for the monitoring computer, it'll get stuck every now and then, and it won't, when it unfreezes, it won't catch up. So I can hit the live button on the YouTube player to catch it up, but then it'll just keep doing that over and over again, so it's fun. It's fun. That's alright. They've grown so well. Alright, what are we planting this time? So healthy, treat them with care and respect. 3 earth beans. Hey, catcher in the roof garden. We get more Thieves' Den awards. Here for the vegetables. Star onion. Supposed to be big. Man, I hope so too. Alright, 11:14. Okay.
I should write
Save. Save. Oh goodness. Oh, or I guess we could have done this instead. Alright.
Have you decided what the plan is for today? Let me know if we're meeting up.
Oh, and I'll need to pick up a Temperance Arcana persona as well.
I'll be on the roof for a while tending to the garden.
Seems like Haru hasn't gone home yet. Want to go see her for a bit? You know what? Let's go right away. Let's go right here.
Really?
Oh crap, I forgot. Well, it's Harrison Recovery. It's probably Harrison Recovery. Forgot to check what her new ability would be.
Okay, got it.
Texting right here. Oh, no, hey CJ, what's up? How you been, my man? Oh wait, we skipped her. There she is. And Harrison Recovery. Yep, cool. That'll work. She can literally slap the sense into somebody, slaps them and gets them out of a dazed state. Rage, fear, etc. Need to wait till the day of the announcement. Just got back from a concert where they only played Vidjagam music. Who was it, if you don't mind me asking? We have a band, I was about to say here in Athens, but I haven't been in Athens in ages. I haven't been living in Athens in ages. But we have a band around here called Bit Brigade that does that. They do Vidjagam music in concerts. That sounds great. It's pretty cool. Yeah, whoever that was, I wonder if that happens to be them. Oh goodness. Came to see you. I came to see you. I'm here for the vegetables. Well, may not have been quite enough time just yet. Maybe not. Definitely not.
Thank you.
Wait, thank you.
Oh, and we need to advance Haru anyways, so that the next time we go into Mementos, I'm assuming that we're going to either have her fiance or the new president or vice president, Tarukara. We're gonna have to Tarakaru, whatever his name is. We're gonna have to knock one sense into one of them. Tell you in DMs, don't want to DM. Oh, yeah, no. This is me not blaming you one bit. I didn't, because of tours, I didn't think that would. Oh, but that would give away if you just said you got back from a concert. That would give away if we know the band. Yeah, no, never mind. Definitely understood. Definitely understood.
I think I'm going to find some books to help me. I'm thinking of going to find some books to help me study coffee. Would you mind coming with me?
Hey, we have Titania. It'll grow stronger soon. It's good to take a break every so often. Want to hang out with Haru? All right, I have decided officially that Kawakami is not. Thank you, phone. Going to be the oh, that's the Zangief. Is not going to be the romance link. There wasn't really much of a chance of that happening, but now I'm sure enough.
And because I'm sure, we can just jump her to rank 10 pretty quickly here. Once we get her to rank 10, we can go out to, we can go into Mementos and then still be able to do something in the evening. So it'll make the evening social links faster. At least that's the hope. Alright. Go take a break every so often. Want to hang out with Haru? Let's hang out with Haru.
Thank you.
Thank you. How about Chimbocho? Be the perfect place to look.
That's the bookstore side of town. There's nothing in there but a bookstore, at least as far as we're concerned. As far as we are in the game.
I see. So there are 8 different ways to roast coffee beans. Apparently the light roast is the most acidic. It says here that the type of roast you want should differ depending on how you want to drink your coffee.
That's fascinating. You're so studious. Can you make some for me? Can you make some for me? Aw.
I'd rather not. I don't think I could ever hope to match the intense depth of Sakura-san's coffee.
Aw. 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 I figured that was the most unique answer.
Be honest.
You know, Okamura's Foods didn't start out as a burger chain.
And Nintendo didn't start as a video game company either. Fun fact. Cards. Cards. Before... many decades ago, Nintendo had what would now be called love hotels. I am not kidding you. That was fun. I'm sure.
You know, Okamura Foods didn't start out as a burger chain. Originally, it was nothing more than a small cafe run by my grandfather. That particular shop closed before I was old enough to appreciate the finer intricacies of coffee. But that's where the real origin of our family business lies.
I had no idea. That's a surprise. I could have guessed that. No, you couldn't. I had no idea.
I didn't either. My father only first mentioned it to me a year or two ago. At any rate, after my grandfather passed, the company shut the cafe down due to its steady loss of revenue. He had never cared about turning a profit, though. His only goal was to make people happy. He built a strong community around the cafe. He'd even give out free meals to those who couldn't afford it.
Aw.
Then the day it closed, people lined up for blocks to give flowers. They really loved that place.
I don't know that this is true, but the family lore is that my great-grandfather, on my mom's side, my great-grandfather apparently owned a store that was around during the Great Depression, and my great-grandfather would actually just give food to people instead of charging them for it, which is obviously not sustainable, especially not during a depression, and so eventually the store closed down. I don't know if that's true or not, and my grandmother has passed away, and my mom heard the same story that I did, so I don't know whether that's true or not, but, you know, if true, that is pretty remarkable. Oh dear. Really love that place.
But
I wonder how many people would line up for Big Bang Burger if it suddenly went out of business. I know we need to do well to keep our employees paid, but I can't help but think we've lost something important. I mean, Takakura-san seems to only be focused on profits. At this rate, we'll never lose our black image.
You might be right. That would be bad. Blacklight This is a dumb answer. Do not give the dumb answer, dude. That would be bad. You might be right. That would be bad. I want to give the coffee answer because of course I do. We saved right before this, didn't we? It's worth doing 60 push-ups.
Huh? Oh, I get it.
What the heck? That shouldn't work. That should not work.
You were trying to cheer me up, weren't you? Thanks for that.
She's laughing at the absolute dumbest jokes. Oh dear goodness.
I think what I really need is to get stronger. I mean, I can act tough in front of my employees, but you know how weak I am inside.
Oh.
And
I have a plan, though. Before I can really determine who I trust, I first need to know what it means to have others trust in me. So I'm going to get stronger. Strong enough for you and the others to rely on me.
I can sense a strong resolve from Haru. So as far as I'm aware, unless Sai happens to be the 10th romance link, there are 4 adults that you can romance in this game. Yes, our character is about 17 years old, so it's a little awkward, especially since one of them is... Well, one of them's a doctor, and that means, what, like 8 extra years of school? So, graduation plus 8 years at least. One of them is a teacher. I don't know how many years that is in Japan, but she's also apparently pushing the upper limits of being in the maid service, so like 30s, I guess. There's Oya, who's young enough that her liver's still intact despite her trying to destroy it. And then there's Chihaya. So we're talking like the greatest difference there would probably be something like 17 to mid-30s at most. Which is quite a ways, and the game just lets you do that. Alright, I guess it's different in Japan. Oh dear goodness. For reference sake, in Persona 4, there aren't any, no, I don't think there are any romance links that aren't high schoolers. You know, since you're in high school, that makes sense. How am I supposed to gain the trust of my employees?
I'm not great at public speaking. And even just giving my opinion makes me a little nervous.
Haru? Haru? Oh no. Yep. It's this guy.
Sugimura-san, what are you doing here?
I was just heading home from a business engagement when I saw you from my car window. Do I know you from somewhere? You're one of those brats from before.
This is a friend from school. He's helping me look for some books today. Anyway, we should be getting back to our shopping. Please excuse us.
Hold on, Haru. You think you can go on a date with another man and leave your fiancé in the dust?
You are not my fiancé. I already said it.
Oh, hello. She must have done that off camera then.
I already said I'm not going to marry you.
Yeah, because last time she said she wasn't sure that... actually, yeah, last social link rank. She said she wasn't sure that she could get out of it. And now she's saying, yeah, no, I'm not marrying you. Oh yeah, and what about the contract I made with your father?
Father is no longer here. Besides, marriage is something you can go into with your own free will. A contract could never hold the same weight.
Are you sure about that? Think about the reparations clause. If you back out of the deal now, you will lose everything you own. Okamura Foods, your estate. This seems so many levels of wrong. Especially since, at least in the US, she would be a minor for the purpose of legal contracts. So, again, maybe it's different in Japan, but what the heck? Oh, and also it was made with her father. This is wrong in about a million different ways.
Even so,
And what about your employees? Are you really willing to put their jobs on the line for the sake of your selfishness? You aren't going to fire them. I have no idea of the Japanese legal system, but I think a lot of this is just game Yep, I suspect so. I suspect very much so. I would think so anyway. So how old is this guy supposed to be? Besides, this marriage is exactly what Okamura Foods needs right now. See, I thought that I remembered there being some line about him still being in school, but I'm not confident about that. My father would have no trouble managing your shares or sweeping away your company's tarnished image. That reminds me, did Takakura-san tell you about the wedding hall? He got us the Phoenix Wing at the Wilton.
What?
He made a provisional reservation for 10 days this coming spring. After all, the sooner the better. Spring!
Wait a minute.
We'll have to look into our guest schedules as well. There'll be over 300 of them, you know. Oh, good God. Takakura-san can handle Okumura foods in the meantime. Why don't you go stop by the gym or something, Haru? You are just absolutely terrible. Oh dear goodness. Why don't you stop by the gym or something? Oh dear goodness. It's good life advice put in the absolute worst way. By the way, before you wear a wedding dress, make sure you fit it. Cheese. Dear goodness. I mean, if you have time to mess around with this punk, you damn well have time to get a little fit. Look at her! Oh dear goodness. Someone explained to Haru's fiancé, Sugimura, that when you wear a sweater, it makes you look bigger than you already are. Look at me! And then look at me when I'm wearing a sweater and how much bigger I look. My dude, yeah, exactly, look at her! Okay, maybe if we're being the absolute most charitable, and yes, look at her arms. That's a better way of showing it, right? Because that is showing. Absolute most charitable. He sees her so little that he only ever sees her wearing her sweater, so he thinks she's bigger than she actually is. Also, being around girls that are wearing so little that he can get a better impression of how skinny they are. And so when he extrapolates, well, Haru must look bigger to me, therefore she must be bigger to me. Just absolutely trying to make this guy as horrible a person as we can. All we need now are racial slurs and ethnic slurs and I don't know, just throw in a religious slur in there just for fun, just for funsies. Just make this guy, give him a gamer word or two. Futaba could teach him. Oh yeah, Janny. Janny. Goodness. Goodness. I'm out of here. Oh dear.
I'm sorry about that.
You definitely don't need to apologize.
You're not wrong about that. He has everything. Fame.
Press X to doubt on the intelligence, but okay.
Intelligence. Etiquette.
Sure.
The only thing he needs now is a wife he can control. And I guess I'm the perfect target. He's going to get Okumura foods as well as my entire inheritance. And I'm totally powerless against him.
You're not powerless, be strong. You're not powerless is absence of a negative. Be strong is presence of a positive. Those aren't the same thing.
You're right. I can't afford to drag myself down with such negativity.
Oh, and by the way, this is the moment when Janny shows up. I'm sorry / you're welcome.
Thank you. Anyway, I hope I can share with you again some other time. For today, though, I'm rather tired. Would it be okay if we parted here?
Goodbye.
We did find... Oh, I don't know if we found a book, actually.
Goodbye.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that answers the question of, is it going to be her fiancé or the vice president that we'll find in Mementos?
Oh, I'm sorry for the sudden call again. The thing is, Sugimura-san reached out to me again after we saw him.
Of course he did.
I'd rather not talk to him, but I couldn't stand him using the company to threaten me, and even speaking badly of you. The negativity felt so painful. Too much to handle alone. Before I knew it, I was already calling you.
You can talk to me anytime. Let him say what he wants. Want to run away together? No, it's a little too soon for this to be the right answer. You can talk to me anytime.
Hearing that makes me so happy. Thank you.
I gave the silly coffee, black as coffee answer. We don't need to risk it again.
Even though I just promised myself I'd get stronger, I suppose I'm still just depending on you. But still, I can't help but worry about the contract. How frustrating. I can't just let them keep manipulating me like a puppet. I have to find some way I can manage this. I can change this.
Talking to yous. Oh, talking to you has. There we go. That's a funny way of putting it.
Talking to you has helped me calm down. Thank you. Really. We'll talk again soon, right?
I hope I made some more coffee earlier. Really be dissolving at a time like this? Shouldn't the safety of the citizens be top priority? How are we supposed to feel safe? Deleted by admin. I'd bet money on the arrest. Yeah, now we're below 10%.
You're back.
Oh boy. Alright.
Oh boy!
Oh, it's Becky. Hi, Becky. Alright,
Let's do it.
save. We're going to have to buy a Temperance Arcana persona before we can actually do her questline. Today, the House of Representatives has officially dissolved. Mr. Shido's new party, the United Future, sent a motion in non-confidence against the cabinet. It was approved by a majority vote, which then led to a dissolution of the House. An election is expected to be held before the year end, and each party has already begun preparing before the year end. So the game has to go on at least for that long then, right? Oh, sounds like there's going to be an election. I wonder who's going to win. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy! Okay, stop. This needs to stop. Alright, so we are going to have to go to Shibu. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, nah, screw it. Wait. Oh yeah, we can't do Conda anyway, even if she were there. Alright, Velvet Room. So we'll do a quick little fusion here of eeny, meeny, miny, or mo. Nope, 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 nope. You do the honors. One where it hones body and spirit. Trainees gather their tests and push their blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Gym in Shibuya. What'll it be? Nope. What? Get back to your regular duties. Talk to the student when you hear the details of your special assignment. Really busy, you know. Better not be slacking off while we break our backs. Break our back. Ah! Yusuke! Okay. Remind me sometime in the daytime to go hang out with Yusuke so that I can start making copies of cards. Duplicates of cards.
Hey, inmate.
Don't have time to be playing around. Head back to your pre-zone. Pre-zone. As you do, I guess. Oh, goodness grief. Okay. So.
You certainly seem composed.
Velvet Room. Create new personas. Persona Fusion. Let's. Okay, so one. Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. It's a different day.
Your turn, Caroline.
Train. Use item.
Which incense are you gonna like?
Honestly, it doesn't really matter. Magic luck, I guess? Endurance luck? Or endurance, what were the two? Strength luck and magic luck. Those are the only
Gonna
luck
like
ones.
some incense?
Sure, why not? Ay, ay, ay. I was hoping we'd get the option to put more personas into lockdown, but then we'd also have fewer that we could get rid of when the time comes.
You'd like to read the compendium?
Make sure this is fine. It is. So we're full up. All of our slots are full.
Gather them.
We can make some advanced fusions. One of these is going to be really silly to get. It's Genbu. If it happens to be one that we can make, or that we can pick up in Mementos, then we can just run things over until we get a Genbu, and just have it that way. Unfortunately, I know that we don't have it because it doesn't have the icon next to it. Whatever that icon is, unfortunately. Lilith, Gabriel, Gabriel, 60. Lilith is rank 60. Let me make sure to take a look for her. Fused by results.
Let us begin the search.
Lilith, Parvati, and Baphomet. Okay, so Parvati has all 5.
You okay with this?
But you can only pass 4 on. Well, it's already repelling ice.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Mighty Gaze strengthens magic skills.
Select
No, thank
the
you.
skills you'd like to inherit.
Foul Stench. It isn't doing.
this would make them slightly more likely to freeze, but that's fine. Better to have immunity, I suppose. So, obviously repel physical and null fire, to no one's surprise. We don't need null ice, it already repels, null electric, and drain curse, which should override null curse and give us
It
one to
will
pass
receive
down.
extraordinary power.
That would be handy then. Crap, I wish we had a... Well, it's fine. Go ahead.
My.
It's effectively a duplicate skill, but if we can pass it down, that'd be fine. And that is quite the snake. Oh, quick little point of reference here. So, for people that don't know what the appearance is a reference to, so Lilith is a character in, yes, in the Bible, but mostly in Jewish mythology and Jewish folklore. Whereas instead of Adam and Eve, the initial couple would have been Adam and Lilith, which were in strong disagreement with one another about their roles. Lilith wanted to be equal with Adam. Adam wanted to be superior to Lilith. Naturally, they came into conflict over that. Lilith escaped the Garden of Eden because she knew the secret name of God, and that gave her the ability to fly. Because that works. And then later, when Eve showed up on the scene, Lilith comes back in to tempt Eve into eating the forbidden fruit, the fruit of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil. Nowadays, you often see a snake. If you see a depiction of the Garden of Eden and the temptation of Eve, you'll see a snake doing it. But in a lot of Renaissance art and medieval art, it would be a naga or a human. So a naga is, I guess, the transition. She's more like a serpent in that version. So, for example, on the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel, by, is it Michelangelo? You'll see the temptation of Eve being portrayed, and it's a woman. Well, it's a naga doing it. So, that's what's going on over here. Now, though, in the Christian Bible, she doesn't show up in the book of Genesis. She shows up way, way later. But, yeah, there's Lilith for you. So now you know. I'll be your mask from here forward. This will be a night you'll never forget. Is that a threat? No. Oh dear goodness. Snick! But, oh, you can't go all the way around? Really? Oh, you can. It's just weird because of the rotation that she's doing. I thought my stick wasn't working. Alright, so there we go. Interesting, yeah. I like to think so. Spirit Drain. No. Without Glutton Mouth to improve the Spirit Drain, this is... You spend 3 SP and you gain 10. So it's not great. We'll drop it, unfortunately. Freeze Boost. Which probably means that there's a freeze move coming up? I mean, we can get a card for this to put it back on later, so it's not a huge deal, but... I would like to keep Makara Karn on her. Makara Karn. Karn, the character from Magic the Gathering, not Karm. I mean, I could get rid of the single target nuke move and still have freeze boost. Nuke amp. Okay. Heck me. She would have been a better nuclear one. It's fine, though. Chance of freezing. Well, now I do have to drop one of them. Freeze boost for this one. I don't even know what the chance is by default or with freeze boost, so I'm not sure how important this is. But having stronger nuclear moves might be
might be better. Plus a little bit of type coverage. We're playing Pokemon here. We want our type coverage. I think Freeze Boost is one that we can get as a card. Probably. I could also get rid of Drain Curse because she has Null Curse already. But then she'd only have 3 immunities to pass down to another one, instead of the usual 4. Plus we can get at least you and you and you as cards. Remember to hang out with Josuke! You mean with Jose or with... Who's Josuke in this scenario? Is it Jose? Josuke! That's not actually Josuke saying it though. Yusuke. Yeah, we need to do that in the daytime, right? Thank you for reminding me. I do keep forgetting to do that. Yeah, we'll drop the freeze boost. Nuke amp and a mass nuke move, plus ice just for type coverage. Alright. Oh, and before I forget... Hey! Hey! Null nuke.
So, this is what it will become.
If this works the same way as one of the others that we've picked up, it's null in... If it's null normally, and then it's repel in a fusion alarm.
Now, be reborn.
But, in case I'm wrong, here we go. Hey! Also, we have enough money that we can buy it again anyway, so it's not a big deal. Well, that was a moon, right? Which is already at rank 10. So that's not a huge deal. Okay, so we need to pick up a Temperance Arcana.
You change your mind.
Let's do that first.
These are the paths you have
Temperance. We don't have any good Temperance ones, though. Well, you know, I say that.
Persona?
You have all 5, so never mind, I'm wrong. We do now.
Draw this persona. This is your power.
Okay, and then one more. We don't have to pick up another one just yet.
Time for some. Let's execute them. Let us begin the search.
But we do have, okay, 62. Huh. We could pass down the most types by doing it this way. We only have one more at a level that we can make.
Looks pretty tough.
And we can pass down 4 types. It already drains Ice, and it drains Curse. Oof. We can use a nuke card to cover it though, so it's fine. So, Repel Physical, Null Fire. It's already Null Electric? Uh-oh.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Yeah, Repel Physical, Null Fire. It drains Ice, so the only reason to give it these 3 is just to pass on to something else. Which is awkward. Null Ice we don't need anyway, even if we already have a card for this, so it's not a huge deal at all. Null Electric. It's already null. Drain Curse. Here, let's do this a different way. Let's make it with Sarasvati and Melchizedek. Moloch and Sarasvati. Do it this way. Wait, no, Melchizedek is Justice.
Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Crisis Control. Damage from attacks that target weaknesses. That's good if we're actually making one for type cover. And we have the same situation. Hama Boost. That doesn't look like something you're going to be getting. Well, we have one more combination that can make it.
I see.
But I think this is going to be the same thing. Yep. Huh.
So right now there's not a way that I can do it that passes on, I don't know, growth, invigorate, anything like that. We have one that we can try to cover with other cards though. So one of these can be null nuke, for instance. Let's see. I don't think we have a null or repel or anything for bless though, unfortunately. Chernabog. Yeah, honestly this one's probably just going to be passed on to others. So, null fire, null electric, drain curse, repel
it will
physical.
Receive extraordinary power.
We'll just consider this one to be passed down.
I see.
We'll check to see if there's anything else that we can make with them right now. Mushroom head. Alright, and it's death, so it gets rank 10, so it goes straight to full. Deathbound, medium to all foes, heavy damage to all foes, low chance of fear, so... I mean, this is more damage to a single foe, this is less damage to everyone, but this is already doing heavy damage to all foes. I mean, maybe this one does more damage overall? Medium damage to all foes 1 to 2 times, so it'll on average do more 1.5 damage. Medium times 1.5 damage to all. Fear boost. Okay. Medium chance of curse insta-kill to one foe. That's not great. Foul breath. I'll bet you I know what's coming up here. Alright, so we'll take this one off. Brave blade. Colossal physical damage to 1. Well, we already have a colossal to all on as a card. But alright, so this is the last move, so I was wrong. Yeah, I guess we take off... Yeah. Increases chance of inflicting ailments to one foe. Yeah, take that off. Okay. So this is not great. Oh, and we have another 62 using Chernabog.
That's pretty tough.
Repel nuke is your next move coming up. Even better than the null nuke we already have. And it's a counselor, so it's rank 9.
Select the skills you'd
Okay.
like to inherit.
So what are we doing here? We don't need to worry about nuke even if we had it. Repel, drain, null fire,
It
null
will
electric.
receive a great
It's strong
deal
on
of
ice,
power.
and we can get that with a card later on anyway. Alright, here goes.
I see.
So, cover your one weakness now. You need to cover your weakness now. Seryu, most noble of the 4 holy beasts, shall become a mask to be bestowed upon this youth. Oh boy. It's awakening your persona's hidden power. Repel nuke, there we go. Increases defense for all allies for 3 turns. Amrita drop. Cures all non-special ailments for 1 ally. Yeah, we have the version to do that for all. Makara Karn coming up. Okay, Makara Karn. Okay, that worked out. And there's Fornius. Alas. No, that definitely worked out.
Fusion.
Okay, so what types are we doubled up on now? Nothing. Nothing at all. Alright, we'll need to make a trip back in order to pick something up later, but we have Temperance, and that's all that we need right now anyway. Maybe. Maybe betting. Oh.
Some modification,
Blizzard
huh?
ring. Okay, never mind.
You change your mind? Are you finished? What?
Alright. That'll do it.
No slacking off.
Look at us moping about. Alright, it's the evening, so we can't go
just add
talk to him
this.
yet. Yusuke.
Special massage. Oh. Letting you go out at night. So it's not just an automatic thing. You have to actually request a massage, which means, I'm assuming that costs money, not that that's a concern, but that she also can't make curry or coffee for us on that day, or make infiltration tools. Well, I mean, it's still fine. We still want to do that, I suppose. Alright. Which means... Hey! Alright, do not let me forget to go hang out with Yosuke later on. Please don't let me forget. I will forget. I know that because I've already done it.
Hey, something unbelievable just happened. It's so surprising, I don't even know where to begin. Something I wanted to ask you about as well. You'll request me today, won't you?
Hey, you know what? Sure. It'll grow stronger soon. Kawakami gets called over. Sure. Let's go for it. Might as well. Hey! Money, 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 money.
Thanks, just stay put in your room.
Stay put in your room. Race back.
Hey there.
Oh, yeah, we don't get voice dialogue yet. Voice lines yet.
I'm so glad you requested me. I have big news. Takase-kun's guardians came to my house today.
Oh god, wait a minute. This is rank 9. Okay, yeah, so this is the romance option then, right? At least if it works the same way it worked with Tai, it is.
Came to my house today and apologized to me. They told me I won't have to send any more money, and that they'll return everything I paid them.
I'm not giving her... Yeah, sure, fine.
It's like they're completely different people. Like what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. Hey, you wouldn't be... Anyway, it's such a relief. They apologized about Takase-kun and admitted what they did was terrible.
I know what she was meaning to imply with you wouldn't be, she's trying to ask you wouldn't be a phantom thief, because Tai did the same thing. Alright, well, she figured it out though. Although, I think she actually expressed it in rank 10, so, there you go.
They even told me I'm a good teacher. And so I decided to really quit my part-time maid job today. I talked to my boss about it ever since I was hospitalized. It took a while to work out who would cover my shifts. I didn't want to inconvenience anyone.
Well...
Now I can finally make a fresh start as a teacher. I can take care of my students and earn their trust. That's the ideal teacher I aspire to become. I bet I'll be an old woman by the time I achieve my dreams.
Nonsense. You may be right. Aren't you old already? Okay, nonsense is obviously the right answer. It's the only one that isn't, this'll take a long time and you're already old. Lol, old.
Yeah, you're right. I'm still within the demographic age range of what's considered young.
Trust me, sis. Hold on to that for as long as you possibly can. Says the streamer who keeps telling himself that.
I was always able to rely on you, Master. You helped me come to a lot of realizations because you were such a good listener. Thanks again. Oh, crap!
Thank you for using our service.
Look at that. That's awful. I hate it. Today marks the day I graduate from being your maid. Mwah! What a bummer. Thank you for your... Why? I know, right? Goodness. It is really, really over the top. Alright, what a bummer. Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your hard work as a
master. I don't think that's how that works. Thank you for your hard work spending money on me. I feel a deepened connection with Kawakami. 10 minutes. Hey!
Alright.
Alright. Hey! Da da da. Well, we're not out of the woods yet.
So,
And here comes the music. Or here is the music. Here comes the question.
At any rate, what are you going to do once I stop coming here? Can you handle the cleaning on your own? I'm pretty worried about the state this place is in. I feel like you don't put much thought into your diet either. Besides, won't you be lonely?
Okay, before it actually is a romance question, it'll pop up a big flashing light. No, it'll give me a message saying that it is a romance question, so I can be safe doing this one. I'm gonna keep seeing you. I take it you get lonely easily. But you shouldn't say stuff like that so casually, okay? Some women may misunderstand your intentions. I should choose my words carefully. See, like that. I should choose my words carefully. You don't want to give anybody the wrong idea. That could really hurt someone. Got it. I mean what I say. Yeah, got it. I mean what I say might be the oh look lover boy answer. That's pretty honest of you. Oh, well. You're quite the problem child, but you're still a good person. I'll protect you as your homeroom teacher by letting you slack off in class. Oh, and of course I'll keep my initial promise too. There it is. The one about slacking off in class.
See you later.
See you at school. Hey! There we go. Hi, thanks for today. Hi! She has to make it about 700 notes. Thanks for today. On my way home, I remembered everything. All the old memories from when I decided to become a teacher. Like when I was going through the courses for it, or my first year as a teacher. Back then, I would have done anything for my students. I felt like I was capable of anything. Somewhere along the way, I forgot all about that. Reigniting your original resolve is easier said than done. I agree. So, hey, we got to dodge it. She's not in love with Well. Whether she is or not, we're not, so it works out. I agree, you can do it. You were a pretty good maid. Pretty sure I saved before this. I did, I saved when we were outside the Velvet Room. Not like it matters, we only have one more. As long as we have enough notes to go to rank 10, it doesn't matter once we get to that point. And even if we don't, we have Chihaya on, we have her ability to help us out. Somewhere along the line, easier said than done. You can do it. I agree, you can do it. You are a pretty good maid. Generic, just not her mission. She wants to be a teacher. So... you can do it? You can do it. This is the positive affirmation answer. Thanks. Somehow when I hear it from you, it makes me feel like I can do anything. Weird, huh? From now on, I'll support you as your teacher, so you can rely on me as much as you want, okay? That's all I wanted to say. Okay, I'll see you at school. Good night. Our teacher is calling us at night. Deleted by admin.
Hiya!
Hey! We're extending the calling card on the 18th, so we have less than a week left now. I'm getting nervous.
I know how you feel.
Really?
You too, T-Wingless? That's surprising. Still, this time is different than usual, having a set date to send the calling card and all. This mission will determine our fate. We have to succeed no matter what.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey,
By the way,
Edgeworth. Oh goodness. Do you like hearing your own voice? I certainly do. Have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Were you surprised? I make YouTube videos and I was in radio. I know where this is going. That's because when you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then, Nirafkun, has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to
do
you?
you know the answer?
I wonder, do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? Slow down, synthetic, you're talking to someone else. It's because it's not slowed down. The voice is synthetic, talking to someone else. Synthetic. Yep, okay, there we go.
This is it.
Ta-da!
Well done.
That's correct. I'm surprised you knew the answer. I mean, that was pretty obvious. The sound is synthetic. It's practically not even their voice anymore. When Evangeline was really little, when she was, say, like 3 or 4, on the very rare occasion that her mom would let me talk to her on the phone, there were a couple times when she didn't realize it was me. We were talking on the phone and our voice sounds different. I had to explain to her that that's what it was. So just, after talking to her for a few seconds, she figured that out, but there you go. It's neat. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. And when your phone has to use that data to resemble a voice, it can only do so much. It's data compression, in other words. Oh, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask for him to borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that.
You have enough knowledge to know the answer, but answering the question increases your knowledge. Oh, you think you'd be able to tell if you were hearing a computer talking? As long as the tone and intonation match, the listener's brain fills in any other differences. Yes, we have discovered that thanks to our good friend AI voices. Most of our communication is based on assumptions.
I see.
Yeah, my voice just sounds like meows to people who don't know me.
Now, there's confirmation that indeed, other characters can't hear Morgana the way that we do. Hence why Sojiro doesn't notice.
Geez, assumptions are dangerous.
Here
Do
we
you
go.
know the answer?
Therefore, oh yep, because of the camera angle, we know we're going to get to slack off here. In this context, the nuance of the idiom is the complete opposite. Saw love errors in the previous test, so please be more careful in the future.
Hey!
Excuse me, no sleeping in class. Today's examples will be on your entrance exam, so make sure you know them. What's up with Kawakami? She usually looks so tired. Talked to her this morning about my future, and she was super polite, friendly. Oh, no wait, this might not be slacking off. This might just be, hey, we finished her social, well, not finished, but we updated her social link yesterday. That might be it. Yeah, I know what you mean. She even gave me advice about my girlfriend. Frivolous male student. Now that she's back on her feet, Kawakami seems to be working hard as a teacher. Yep, that's all it was. Alright.
Hey!
Supposed to send the card on the 18th, which means there's only 6 days left. Alright. Better not. Oh! Okay. Okay.
I should write something.
Alright. Save. Let me do that first. Unless you've gotten better. Alright, sorry Futaba, we're putting you on hold. Gun Kid is asking for us. Alright. Kodo. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Whoever it ends up being. Where's Yusuke? Yusuke? Crap. Alright, never mind then. Guess we head to the Velvet Room. Alright. Yeah. Alright. We'll go finish this up, but we won't have too much longer that I'll be streaming. Again, I have work in the morning, so I need to make sure that I go to sleep at a reasonable time. Reasonable time, anyway. Hurry back to your prison, and hiya! You get just kicked straight on in. As you do, I guess. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Can you please, for the love of... been going on all stream. Also, that's a little frustrating. Hey.
You certainly seem
My
composed.
Velvet Room. What do you need today?
Your
well...
turn, Caroline.
Let's see. So, Reclaim
wanna
Persona.
release it?
Hasn't finished yet. You still want to bail it out? Go ahead. I don't have a choice. We have to. New skill. Resist Curse. Alright. Whale. Yeah, that didn't help out. At all. Alright. Now, who do we stick in here?
Inmate.
We do have Titania. Let's see. Who has one weakness. Actually, that might be... but wait a minute. Maybe we want to hang on to her. I was thinking Empress because we know we're going to keep her around. Oh, wait a minute. Tower might be a better one. Although you don't have any weaknesses, we know we need to keep the tower around for a while. And you only have 4 types to pass around. Sure. Well, let's go for it.
Switch to a different insect.
Magic luck. Actually, no, that might be fine to hang on to. No, let's
You
not.
want to lock this one up?
Keep it around.
Oh, I'll take good care of you.
I believe you. That's a threat, though. I'll take good care of you.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute 'em.
Alright.
Fusion.
We do have tower. Let's see. Melchizedek. Alright. What can we make power into now? Nothing new. Hold on.
They will
Didn't
be
power turn it?
reborn anew.
Bless boost. Okay. Bless boost. I think it might turn into bless amp when we get into
Finished for now. Justine,
when we get into a
registration?
fusion alarm. I think.
You'd like to register this?
Maybe. Possibly. Pretty sure.
These are the paths you have walked. Time for some rehabilitation. They will be reborn.
Actually,
Change
there's
your
something I'd
mind.
like to see here.
Justine, you read here.
Looking for a Hama boost. Either Hama boost or Hama amp. It may not be something that we have, or it may be something that only shows up during an alarm. Let's see. Gun boost. We have gun boost and gun amp as cards. Bless boost. Lunge, Rickarm. Rising slash. Speed master. I am speed. Frey. Ice boost. Null nuke. Know who that is. There's nuke boost. Who's this on? Beatrice Thunderbird. Okay. Try to keep that in mind. Mahama. It's not the one we're looking for, but that's good. And nope. If it exists, it's not something that we have right now. So even if Bless Boost does get turned into Amp during a fusion alarm, I probably want to have it at some point anyway, because Boost and Amp stack. And so we could put it onto, for example,
These
what's
are
his
the
name?
paths you have walked.
He's under Hierophant, I think. Sojiro? Not Sojiro. Daisoju.
This persona?
It has Bless Boost already. Actually, we'd be looking for Bless Amp then, as it turns out. Bless Amp and Hama Boost for this. Which, one of those can take this off. We don't need it. We have this covered by other party members now. It does still have a weakness. Albeit one that we can't pass it backwards now with Drain Curse. Bless Boost, Bless Amp, or Hama Boost. Just to try to make it as close to guaranteed as possible. Or at least that's the idea. Alright.
Time for some modification.
Oh, but we already have one. Never mind. Alright, we can wait until a fusion alarm to try to get rid of that. Alright. Well, Boost and Samsara, Hama Boost and Samsara mostly always land. Yeah, I suspect so. If Samsara is already high, and Hama Boost makes it more likely, it should be pretty dang close to guaranteed. I would think. Maybe if they have Resist Bless, maybe, then it wouldn't be? Maybe. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I suspect that you're right, though. Well, there's no point in doing it now. We'll just hang on to it until we have to go back in for a fusion alarm. Or go in and then have a fusion alarm going on.
You change your mind?
Yee. Alright.
Done already? What?
Let's head on
No
back.
slacking off.
Alright. We'll go hang out with the kid. I think I'm gonna, instead of having another break, we'll just, the next time I have to go, we'll end the stream. So it shouldn't be too terribly long. Alright, bud. Alright, buddy. What are you, rank? Doop 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 doop. Derp derp derp. Tower of rank 3. Okay. Laced bullets. We're finally seeing what it is ahead of time. Increases the success rate of an ailment-inflicting gunshot.
Okay. Yeah, I think we can manage that. I think we'll be fine. Maybe. You've really improved. You're a natural at this, Son. If it's okay with you, I'd like to teach you a little more. Oh, that's right, he's King Arcadian. Feeling become closer with Shinya thanks to the tower. Hey, it'll grow stronger soon.
Be sure to accept Shinya's invitations to gain his trust, okay?
Head over immediately, why not?
Understood. Okay, then stop by the arcade.
Complain about adults again. Wait, that was rank 2 where he complained about adults.
How's Link doing, my boy?
Phantom Thieves are Link here.
I'm still rooting for them. I hope they don't get discouraged and quit. The war's still going on.
The bullying's still going on.
It's probably because they think I'm weak. If only I were as strong as Link. Then Ganon wouldn't seize the island of Koridai.
Wrong character. Hey kid, you may be small, but you played a great game. Squadella.
What?
What, so being big is better?
My bad, I didn't mean it like that. I just thought we should be friends since we're both gamers. Like the jacket. The name's Takakuma. I make a living from gaming, more or less. Ever heard of me? Yeah, we're giving up on that, boys.
Huh?
Huh? Takakuma? The pro gamer? Yeah, you're the guy from all those YouTube poops online.
And you're the guy they call the king? The king, right? I've always wanted to play with you. Okay, guy, he is Guanum. I think that's his name. But I don't know if it's a good idea. I mean, if I beat you, your rank will definitely drop. And I don't need people bashing me for bullying a kid.
You bastard!
You just called me weak. Oh, that's it. We're playing. I won't lose.
As I expected of the king. Okay, let's get started. Squadella.
Alright.
What's he doing with his eye? Oh, he thinks he's an anime character, I suppose.
I'm gonna win. I have to.
No way.
How?
The king is getting destroyed. That's Takakuma, isn't it? He's awesome.
Huh?
I missed. The king lost. That doesn't count. Let's play again.
You got it. Wow, 10 losses in a row. The king got slaughtered. That's hilarious. 10 losses in a row?
One more game.
No matter how many times we play, the end result will be the same. I should probably stop for your sake. Shut up. I know that feeling.
You bastard!
You cheated, didn't you?
Calm down. Yeah, you tell him. Yeah, you tell him. Wait a minute here. Hold on. This is probably what he wants to hear, but this is also not the right answer. Calm down and you're being a sore loser. Unless he actually is cheating. But he's probably not. Right? Yeah, see, there we go. That's the answer he wants to hear.
Right? There's no way I could have lost.
Man, I guess the king is just a little kid after all. Looks like I overestimated your ability. I'd feel bad beating you again, so I'm going to go.
I'm going to go.
Make sure you practice for the next time we play.
Damn it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
It's so hard to get your revenge. Pros are amazing. So obvious answer is obvious. The only one that isn't derisive or praising the other guy. Get your revenge.
I will. I'm the only one who's gonna win in the end. Take him away. If I lose, it's all over for me. I'm gonna beat him next time for sure. This isn't over. The strongest always win in the end. Just like Link. My boy. Watch. I'll win for sure next time. I'm not a loser. You'll see.
Kid who only gets his value from being good at games and then lost to somebody. Don't you love it? Hey!
All right.
Better towers, better pizza. Papa J's.
Rup. Oh, it's late. I gotta go.
What?
Then that Takakuma though, telling me to practice for next time? A grown-up shouldn't spend so much time playing video games.
Interacting with Shinya has made my heart grow. I feel like my kindness has increased.
Woo. Bye.
Today tired me out. I'll see you later.
And... Oh, we don't have a phone conversation where he can say, "You saved me."
Let's do it.
Save. Speaking of saved,
You saved me.
Okay. Game show? Narrator. The goal of the evil Daima hole was nothing less than the eradication of all birds from the face of the earth, but birds aren't real. How will the feathermen, slowly succumbing to avian influenza, get out of this one? Next episode. Broken Wings. Giving it the Dragon Ball Z treatment. Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
Thanks for Futaba. That's quick and easy. It's Saturday, so we probably need to wait a minute. She's at rank 9. That means we could actually finish Kawakami today. We're gonna call Kawakami. Let's call the service. Yeah, absolutely. Perfect timing. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. Not as your maid, but as your teacher. Could I visit LeBlanc later today? Wait, hold on.
What do you want to do? See you later.
Better study hard at home. Let's at least check on everybody else. Oh yeah, we couldn't do her anyway. EY. Because remember, once we make her rank 10, then she's taken off the table. We don't have her as an alternative for when we don't have a social link otherwise to work on. But she also makes it easier when we have to go into Mementos or a palace, so... And we know we have a palace coming up. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Why not?
Oh,
Go and call Kawakami, let's call the service.
hey there.
Perfect timing, so... Okay, and this is probably going to have to be the last thing that I do, though, unfortunately. You know. Want to talk about something? Now's your maybe as your teacher. Could I visit LeBlanc? Yep,
What do
we
you
have
wanna
the one to grow stronger. Blah 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 blah. Call her
Okay.
over. Head there right away. That sounds good.
Sorry I'm late. A student asked me for some advice as I was leaving.
Hey, actually, because it's rank 10, we get voice dialogue again. Hoorah! And that means I don't have to talk as much.
That's actually been happening a lot lately. I wonder if they see me in a new light now. I need to work hard so I can make up for all the times I let my students down in the past.
Glad to hear that. Sounds like you're busy. I'm glad to hear that.
Apparently they like that I'm not too serious. I guess my laid-back personality is coming in useful. So, now, this is coming from me as your teacher.
Uh-oh.
An awful thought occurred to me the more I spent time with you, and I can no longer overlook such a grave danger.
Uh-oh.
You
Our Phantom Thief.
are way too lax when it comes to your diet. You need to be more serious about your nutrition. And the state of your room. You need to stop slacking. I mean, look at how dusty this place is.
We have a maid that does all that for us. That we spend too much... it's whatever.
I put up with the mess because you are my client, but you need to thoroughly clean in here.
I will. You're not my mom. Same goes for you. Same goes for you. Have we seen her room? No, I will.
That's what I wanted to hear. There are just some things you have to prioritize over your studies, you know? Oh yeah, there's one more thing. You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, right?
There it is. There it is. They got me with the fake out. Well, why do you think that?
That whole thing with Takase-kun's guardians worked out way too good for me. And you're the only one who knew about my situation.
You got me. You got me.
I haven't lived this long without learning a thing or two, you know. Don't worry, I have no intention of telling anyone.
We're not
There
a murderer.
are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me, right? That's
Maybe.
So you. I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record, but now I know better. I'll support you 100%.
Hey, thank you.
You're not just a student to me. You're someone special who helped me realize my path as a teacher.
Hey.
A new path where I'll never abandon any of my students.
That sounds promising. I'll make sure of it. I'll make sure of it.
Right? For my students and for you.
Strong bond with Kawakami. Hey!
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of temperance, granting thee infinite power.
Infinite power. Special massage. Hey,
right.
max rank. Special massage. Which one do we get? Ardha. Kawakami's special massage. Hey! We're still in the tutorial, it seems. You can now use the phone in LeBlanc at night to ask Kawakami to come and give you a special massage. Kawakami's special massage will remove exhaustion and allow you to go at night, even after venturing into a palace or mementos. Sweet.
Okay, let's get into it. 50 terms, go!
Uh-oh. This game never stops having a
I don't
tutorial.
want you to flunk your exams. I'm going to go the distance with you.
Yeah, she's gonna go the distance with us. Received a special lesson. Yeah, we did. Okay, we'll stop. Grew tired all of us. Oh, God. Yeah, of course we became less innocent after that. Oh, dear goodness. Flu season.
Only 1 week remaining.
Yeah, that's how much time we gotta nab that treasure.
There's that, but it's also how much longer we'll get to stay as the Phantom Thieves. Yeah.
Now that you mention it, it is quite an odd feeling.
I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes.
Did you remember T1Gliss? I did. Let's just do our best.
That's not really an answer to my question, but it's good motivation.
Well, I guess all we can do now is do like we always do.
Yeah, for Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone.
Alright, cool. 5 days. Make sure you're ready for it.
Well then.
Reminds me, home shopping program is airing today. You wanna go check out the TV?
Hey.
Let's see. Oh, you know what I forgot? No, it's tomorrow. Tomorrow is when we have to get the vegetables from the roof. That's right.
I should write something.
Save. I could check to... No, I can't because it's Sunday. Well, maybe I can. Yusuke. Yusuke! Yusuke! Alright, Makoto. Yusuke. Futaba. Alright. Well, heck. Those are my options. As far as social links go, those are my options. However, it does say it's flu season today, and that probably has some effect on mementos. Which means we might want to go... No, we should wait until later on before we go into mementos. We haven't gotten a single day of snow yet, and we know because of effects like, I think it's called ailment aid, that snow is something that that will show up in combat and actually have an effect. That being the case, we can wait until we have more social links built up, and then go into mementos. So, I don't know if EY has one, but I would be surprised if he doesn't. Let's see. I'm trying to think of what we're up to then. Oh, you know what? Oh, this might not be available in the daytime. Or it is. Open the door of possibilities normal people can only dream of. It's a bunch. There we go. Spirit Sense Mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Grinning mask that can frighten many. Call it. Alright. See you again soon.
I should write
Now let's shave. Alright. Then we go over to Yusuke, walkway, make a whole bunch of copies. Card copies.
Indeed.
Wait until the proposed date. Work on our deal.
I see.
What are you gonna do with Yusuke today? Duplicate? God, this is gonna take a while. Alright, good. Absolutely.
Very well.
Hand me the cards. This brush is aflame. It's as if it has a mind of its own.
Beautifully
Here,
executed.
take it. There we go. Oops.
Indeed. I
Our
see.
deal. Oh, hold on.
Indeed.
Can only create... Say that
I
again?
see.
One per day. No earlier than tomorrow for another one. You know what?
Let's do it.
I have an idea. It's called... I wouldn't have done... Well, I guess that particular one is fine, but I would have done one of the others if I had known. Repel Physical, probably. Alright. Since we've done that, head over to Yusuke, save right in front of him, and this will give me time to think about what we're going to do.
Let's do it.
Alright.
Indeed.
So we only get one per day, and only on days when he's around. So what's the benefit of we can make it on the spot then? Working
I
deal.
see.
Alright. Duplicate. Passive. Yeah, here we go. Repel Physical, Repel Ice. Obviously, these are pretty good. In that case, it might actually be more beneficial not to get them from Yusuke, but to get them from Fusion Alarms. Honestly. That's a bit of a bummer, but I guess it's true. Make more of them that way. We only get to do it once per Fusion Alarm for some of the better ones. We won't work on one that says null yet then. Save those for later. Repel Physical, though, seems like it's always going to be pretty handy to have. Actually, no. Let's do Repel Ice instead. Ice, ice, baby. Because Repel Physical is one that we've had for so long that quite a few of ours, most of ours actually have it. Repel Ice, I believe fewer do. It doesn't matter, eventually we'll have to get around to both of these anyway. No, Repel Ice actually has a persona for it. Repel Physical does not yet. It might, and I'm just not aware of it. We got Repel Physical as a card through a fusion accident. So we'll make Repel Physical then. Absolutely.
Very well.
That'll be it. Rush of Flame, Mind of its Own,
Beautifully
turned out
executed.
magnificently, take this, get an extra card.
Indeed.
Unfortunately, work on the
I see.
deal. Apologize, only one per day, ask to come back no earlier than tomorrow for another one.
Let's do it.
I'll try to remember to come by Yusuke every day for a hot second. Oh boy. Alright, well, and then we can do Makoto or Futaba. If we know that those are a no, one of those two is a no, we can go and work on theirs. We can go into Mementos with an effect going on, but I'd rather wait to do that. Or we could go play some billiards. We could put it off for a little while so we can play billiards. But we'll have to make that decision, I think, next time. I believe next time. Well, yeah,
Kodo, Futaba. Oops. Yeah, Futaba. Kodo. Or billiards. I said billiards. That we need to do it one more time to have it maxed out, you see. Alright, well, we'll have plenty of time to decide, but for right now, I am going to call it. I have work in the morning. This is only half the length of the previous 2 streams we've done. Not even half the length of the previous 2, and it's 5.5 hours long, so that should give you an idea of how long those were. My goodness. Alright. I guess I'll catch you all later. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. See you next time, Fate. Oh, so quick little point of reference then. Yeah, sorry, Janny. Sorry. It'll be Skyrim tomorrow, and then, you know what, keep the music going while we're talking. Keep the music while we're talking. Skyrim tomorrow, and then the next time we'll be playing Persona actually might be quite a while. It might be after next weekend, and the reason for that is that I will finally have Evangeline again this coming weekend, so she gets priority. I know that I've already been invited on Saturday to play Ultimate Chicken Horse with a friend of the channel, Anne, so she and I can play that together. That'll be fun. She and I will probably play a little bit by ourselves first, and then when the time comes, we'll jump into his game. Glad to be back. Yeah, I'm glad to have you back, Fate, but it is going to be a second. Although, if you're in the Discord server, there's a role called Stream Team you can find in the announcements. Actually, you know what, or just let me know and I'll give you that role so that whenever we go live you can actually see. That'll give you an idea. And if it's a game like Persona that you want to see, great. And if it's not, I'll be around later on anyway, so yeah, sorry. Sorry. But we are going to try to make some progress, make some story progress on Skyrim for the next few days. Alright. Catch you later, folks. I will see you next time. Bye-bye.